There we go. Okay.
Do.
Do 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 do.
All right. And
Easy now. I'm here. It's all right. You're safe.
What? Where, where am I? Uh, Logor?
yes.
What? What happened? Why am I? Is this the? clinic?
Yes, this is the clinic.
Why am I here?
Well, you ingested some kind of soup last night.
Some kind of soup? What do you mean?
Not fully sure. All that I know is that you were seeing things and you did not have a good memory.
Yeah, I don't seem to have a very good memory of that even now. Did I really get in trouble? I didn't do anything I didn't do anything
No.
yesterday. I just was in the forest and...
You didn't get in trouble. It's just you didn't remember where you lived. So, best place was just here.
Oh,
Everything alright?
alright, I see. I didn't remember where
For
I lived.
now.
That is,
Quiet night.
I guess.
Oh,
No
But
way.
you're free to go.
I can't do.
You don't have to stay in here.
Just
I
wanna
don't.
make sure
I'm fine,
everything's
right? I don't need any.
Yeah, you're
any-
completely fine.
Yesterday was pretty hectic.
Right. Okay. Well.
You
good
were
morning,
safe.
then, I guess.
I kept watch.
Good morning.
Sorry. Whatever happened.
I'm supposed to be the one
Hi.
watching over us.
Welcome back to
Yeah,
the land of the
yeah,
living.
You keep saying foolish things like that.
It's probably the best you didn't quite remember all the details.
Thank you.
So does anyone other than me remember what
Yes,
happened
good morning.
yesterday to me?
If you like the
Mushrooms.
details,
Are you sure you want to sit up?
For a moment, I need to breathe.
I don't actually know.
Someone apparently
So,
made a stew from some mushrooms in the crystal cave. Made like 3 people or 4 people trip balls.
Ah.
Respectfully.
Amaris,
Yeah.
Yes.
Wait.
could you check
Wait,
his
I
nose as
remember
well?
coming back
He
from the
still
forest
hasn't
and I
been
went
looked at for
to
that.
the tavern and I think
Yes,
someone
of
offered me
course.
food and that's the last thing I really
I
He's
plan
not
to try
supposed
to
to be able
clear.
to look at him.
That
Yes.
was probably the
I plan to clear the arm and now the nose today, so he can be
why do I just-
fully cleared out. I
whatever,
don't
fine.
want to
You know what, I'm
spend
just getting up
nearly
now.
a fraction of as long as I was in
I
here
can no longer
yesterday.
sit here.
So I maybe even like to
confused.
go
I shouldn't
hunting
be here.
today.
I should be
So
home.
Maybe
let's get you locked down. Let's get you out of here. Sound good?
would you like to be taken home?
I will say, especially with your nose though, depending on how severe the
Maybe I
injury
could
is,
just
you
go
will
home
definitely
now.
have to take it easy today. And with your arm. So, firstly, let's take a look at the nose, I suppose, because the arm is going to be possibly a multi-staged process. So,
Fine, I
out of
guess.
character, were there even any
Well,
bandages or anything
that's
applied like that?
There's some old bandages and gauze wrapped around it with dried blood kind of surrounding everything. Some of it's leaked into his mouth a little bit, but it's been dried for a while.
True.
There's signs of bruising on both ends. It literally looks like his nose got broken one way and then forced into the other direction before finally being settled in the center.
But if you need to speak to him as well, that would be nice, right?
Snowbell, would you mind getting
Well, we have 3
a
minutes.
couple of the first aid kits?
Watching him.
I know we're very low on supplies, but this was something I had allocated
I'm
for
sure
his
he is.
surgery
Never
anyways.
mind, we're fine.
Okay.
Genetics watching him.
Gonna undo the bandage.
I suppose I can.
This bruising's pretty fierce. Do you feel it?
I believe I know where you live.
I do.
Yeah,
Does it hurt
I'll
when you
show you.
breathe, or
I'm
if
sorry.
you were to like...
You're fine.
It is hard to breathe through my nostrils. My sense of smell is being clouded.
Well, likely a break then. It looks like it was broken one way and then forced the other way. Or broken the other way.
That was my doing. I tried to fix it the first time myself.
Well, unfortunately for you, that may have just set you back a little bit in terms of it actually recovering. Alright.
As long
Here's
as
what we'll
it
do.
has time to heal, it will heal faster than normal. So long as I don't exert myself.
You're just gonna have to hold yourself to that one, please. We are tapped on supplies. We went through more mana potions in one day last night than I've ever gone through in this clinic.
I'm sorry.
Alright. It's okay. Just something I'm going to put out as well. And this isn't just for you, this is for everybody. Please, for the love of God, get warmer clothing. The winter is going to be settling in very soon, and it is going to be oppressive, especially for you.
I'll be okay.
Morris.
Good morning. Ah, Corey, I assume?
Yes. However, when I was coming back, there was a growth that has been by the cave of veil stuff
Mm.
ever since I got here. But now there is a giant sapling, it appears like.
Mm. Is this what you wanted to show me?
No, I don't know what that is.
Tell you what, I have a surgery to perform. Afterwards, I was already looking at going and hunting anyways. Could you take me out and show me when I'm finished with her?
Of course.
Thank you. And congrats on your hunt. Alright, Snowbell. So, due to his physiology, we're going to have to apply small but firm bands around the side of his nos. God, it's morning for me. His nose right
Muzzle.
here. Yes, that muzzle. God. From there, we're going to apply the bandages. It's like a splint, but since his muzzle is long, it'll be almost like splinting an arm or a leg. So, if we can get them out, should be 2 in there. Alright, can you get the bandages out?
Yeah.
Now, we're obviously not going to wrap it up around the underside of his jaw, so we're just going to have to apply it to the sides. So, Phoenix, can you get your look up for me, please? Okay, as I place it here, just kind of give a few layers over the top around the horn. It may feel a little weird, but this will be keeping your nose as it should be and allowing for it to properly heal itself.
Is it wrapping around the bottom of his jaw too?
Nope.
Okay.
Nope. Just over the tops. Just over the tops right here, like on the sides. It's kind of like being kept adhesively in place, more or less. Okay. There should be a rag in there as well. Actually, Ligor, could you get me some water, please, from the back, so you can rinse out his mouth from some of that blood? Thank you. Sorry. So as far as the nose goes, there should be a rag in there, so we can wipe up some of the blood around his nose. Actually, you have the water, right?
Yeah.
Could you, to the rag, please? Perfect. Thank you, darling. Alright, look at me, please. She's not actually, like, digging in the nostril, just getting the outside. Kind of.
Here you go. Here's a water bottle.
Perfect. Have a sip of that, gargle, and just get some of that blood out. Should be. Could you also grab Pukey? It's hanging up there on the wall next to the
Pukey.
the bucket.
It's a bucket for vomit.
Okay.
It's clean. Don't
Do
worry.
you think he's gonna
It's not-
vomit?
No. It's just so we can spit
Nah,
out
it's just to pick it
after
up.
he kind of
You
washes.
spat it on the floor.
I
Oh, dude.
spat the cork on the floor, but I swallowed the water.
Oh, okay, that's fine. I didn't want you to swallow blood, but that works too. All right. Well,
I'm just gonna put
thank
Pukey
you.
right here then.
Perfect. Thank you. All right.
Mm-hmm.
As far as the nose goes, we should be good. Time to look at your arm. Ligor, Snowbell, I might need your magical assistance for this one. What's up?
I think I have a spell for that now. If he has stuff
Oh.
on the inside that hurts. In that arm.
Oh, this is where we're going to start. Firstly, do you feel your arm?
No, he has no feeling in his arm whatsoever. He can't move any of the muscles. The only thing he feels is just sheer pain. But he can't move anything.
Okay. So your arm is still stuck like that then, huh?
It was put in a sling. Makeshift one, done by
Oh, I see.
Delilah.
I see.
It was just hanging last night. I had to secure it to his chest.
Understood. I appreciate it. All right. How would you say, do you feel it, or is it just numb still?
I can feel a searing, throbbing pain throughout the entirety of my arm, but I cannot flex any of the muscles from the shoulder down. Nothing is responding.
All right. So, Lisa, do you think you have something for that?
I think so. I can try. I've been practicing it, but I think it's ready.
Okay. Well, if you don't mind then, with your
I'm
consent,
actually gonna call God, just in case.
Snowbell's going to be attempting something. I assume that the intent behind this is to restore his feeling, or is it just like a general healing? Or
It's just to see exactly what's wrong with it.
Okay.
On the inside, basically. Hello.
Novel's gonna try and use her new little water treatment for the first time to see if she can see what exactly is causing the no feeling and the pain in the arm.
Oh, the full investigation. Yeah.
Okay. Are you able to lay down for me? It'll make it easier.
As you wish.
I got
This will actually be really
Okay.
It's alright. It's okay.
She's gonna
Phoenix.
start looking.
Phoenix, as you do feel the magic, you feel the water begin to work its way into your wounds. It is an unnatural feeling, but it is not uncomfortable and it's not painful. As the water pretty much searches inside your muscles, inside your veins, finding what's wrong. That being said, what the fuck happened to that arm? You're just a scar mark.
So, to give a full insight of this, his main injury started back in the siege when he took a lot of blunt and harsh damage to the left of his arm, which was the arm he used his shield on. It suffered a permanent injury to where he could not lift it above his shoulder length, and he could not wield a weapon by itself in that hand. It was in extreme pain all the time. Recently, while he was dying last episode, he was being dragged out of the cavern, and Evie was pulling him by the shoulder and dislocated it, making the injury worse, which is why he can no longer move the arm entirely.
So, with that being said, Snowball, as your magic goes through and it comes to your head, you...
Hi.
Me win.
One second. Another god jumped in my head.
Hi.
Effectively, I think it's
Kill Phoenix.
effectively it's a mass amount of severe nerve damage.
Okay. Yeah. Sorry. They GM misunderstanding, but as you go through, pretty much what you notice is the fact of the muscle fibers, especially around his elbow and arm, are torn and ripped. Almost to a point of irreparable state. The nerves tend to be pinched. You could tell why it doesn't want to move.
Okay. His muscles around his shoulder are really, really ripped and pulled apart. That's probably why. He probably had his shoulder moved. What's the word? The complicated word. I don't know it.
Dislocated.
when you-
Dislocated.
That. Yeah. So, yeah, it's mostly that.
In our haste, we did have to relocate the muscle. It was either we relocated the muscle and moved him, or left him there outside of a cave with freezing cold air coming out of it and risk his death. So we had to relocate his shoulder, albeit somewhat hastily, unfortunately. Okay. So,
My body is capable of
I
naturally
understand.
healing itself in most circumstances. If it was not healing this part of my muscles or my nerves, then it may be entering a state of necrosis. I could be dying from my arm.
Okay. I knew that you
The
had that
muscles
old
are
injury
really
and
bad
we
in
were...
there.
Okay. Well, this kind of throws out my one idea out the window. It would be dramatic, but unfortunately I did have a plan that wouldn't be necessarily the best, and it's not amputation, mind you, but it's close to it. My initial idea was if we weren't able to just simply go around your old wound site and fix that up, we would sever the nerve endings. However, recently, given how your entire arm was dislocated, and now, as you mentioned, you could be dealing with necrotic muscles, stuff of the sorts within the arm, we'll likely have to go in and painstakingly fix them. Even if we were to sever all the nerve endings at the shoulder, it would remove all feeling, but the muscles would still be damaged.
What's the good part of that?
Well, if you
Removing
sever the nerve
necrotic
ending...
tissue
Okay.
would also alleviate the wound itself.
It would leave his
Would he
arm
have
in a
any
weak-
movement?
Oh, he would. It would just be very... Oh, it'd be like us... The arm would have to sort of... I don't want to say restart, but it would have to readapt the injury. You know, heal. It would take a little bit longer for it to heal, and he would be able to get the feeling back in it. It would just mean that his arm would be down and out.
Some
for a while.
physical therapy.
Physical therapy, and you know, it when able to receive any
It'll give
doses
you
of
a
magical healing,
chance.
should it receive worse. I will say the process will take a little bit, and I will require both magical aids to ensure that we can go through and not cause any further complications while I actually go in and remove the dead tissue. We will administer a painkiller as well. But I will need both of you. I know we've just gone through a large tangent of mana potions, and I'm not gonna lie, this one will likely require at least one drunk from each of you in this process, especially if we have to go from the shoulder down to his old injury. Where exactly was the location of the old injury? What was it, in his forearm?
Shoulder.
I believe it was upper
Both.
shoulders.
Oh, both were in the Oh, okay. Well, on the upsides, that means that we'll have a smaller area to concentrate on, so it actually might not be as terrible. Okay. So I'll leave it to you then, if you'd like. Well, either way, we'll have to go in and adjust the the shoulder.
In order to get
Moving the
myself
muscle.
back to normal, I have to suffer through being useless for the next week or so.
It's not uselessness. It's healing.
Phoenix, if you
Healing.
think about it being useless, I'm going to be completely honest with you. We in the clinic are tapped medically. In fact, I wish more people would actually stop, sit down, and think before they do things. So if it's any consolation for you, you are helping us. We are cooked. We dealt with nearly 15 patients in the span of 2 or 3 hours last night.
I have
Our physical supplies and our mana reserves are tapped.
I have 7 different orders from multiple different individuals in this town for armor, for
I'll have
weapons.
to wait.
And that can wait.
Good morning, darling.
Can it?
Why am I not surprised to find you in here?
We can
Yes.
give you a doctor's
It
note.
will
yesterday
wait,
was
or it will be
awful.
handed to
Down here.
someone else that you can
Yes,
trust.
Yesterday was
Yesterday.
terrible. I was the last person, one of the last people awake last night.
In fact, I'll
Okay, I'll let you
let
finish up.
people at
I'll
the
let you finish
blacksmith
up.
know
Yeah.
in advance.
I'll explain. This right here. This is all.
So I'll be right back.
If I can
So
help.
what
And I'll
should
try
I
and
do?
see if I can
Has
find a
actually been
guard
in the works
Sit in a
so that we can
chair.
tell the
Haven't been
guards
able
to
get
stop
around it.
people from
What?
doing stupid stuff.
Yesterday. So we're going in.
Look for Eve. They're in command right now.
Do you
Okay.
need anything? Tea, coffee, food?
You are being childish.
That's not tea, coffee, or
I'm
food.
being angry.
But I can stick around.
If
Yes.
you want.
You are.
Honestly,
So be
a little bit
angry.
of tea with you or coffee with you would be wonderful, darling. Like I said,
It
once we
doesn't
finish
change
here,
the
I plan
facts.
to be done. But one thing I am going to ask that we put out is at some
You
point
can be
next
as
time at the
angry
town
as you
meeting,
want.
We need to tell everybody to
You
start
still
preparing for
need
the
to
winter.
heal.
His
The more you
yesterday were
push
partially
yourself,
related
the
to
longer
cold
it
weather
takes
and
to
heavy
heal.
spurt from the cave.
think about it logically.
With the wind and the wind starting to blow out there, being possibly in the negatives with the wind chill.
Once again,
begin to.
time is against me.
Sorry, I'm fumbling over my words. We burned through more supplies in one day than I have ever burned through since I have been.
Phoenix, nothing is against you. You
cannot
are against
sustain
yourself in
after
this
one night
moment.
for an entire season. So we need to tell people to be careful and to bundle up or start getting that now.
I just want to do what I'm supposed to do.
Yes,
I had
but
to
you
yell
cannot.
at Tyrion to stay the hell home. We'll do the same.
I have a little bit of
If you were
business
to
I
do
need
what you
do,
are
but
supposed
I'll
to
let you
do,
focus on this. I will bring tea here.
it will leave you without an arm,
Love you too.
and you
All right.
and your anger
This
will not abate.
Should be just a shoulder surgery, and then I'll be done.
Deal with the temporary frustrations. When you're better, then you can do what needs to be done.
Fine.
Phoenix, if anybody gives you grief for your recovering, I will personally rip them a new asshole. I'm going to be completely honest. And that's not
No,
just
we'll
from a
mend their
personal
butt
standpoint.
cracks.
No, I'm gonna give them a new one. Anyways, look, I'm serious. I will personally address it if anybody attempts to give you grief, and I will not be happy about it. We cannot sustain this in the clinic. We are about to go into an incredibly harsh season. Please. I understand that you have work and obligations that need fulfilling, but please, I cannot promise you if things get worse that we can continue to help you. And I'm going to just throw it out there. If you continue to put injury to that arm, we will have to chop it off.
I have a great analogy for this. You work with lumber, right? Or is it
I'm going to start
weapons?
getting some of the stuff
Metal.
Metal? To get the perfect hyperalloy metal, you must first obtain it. Once obtaining it and forging it, you have to take the time to make sure you get the right properties.
If that creature talked to you, I would assume he'd be in here
With
in the
this,
morning.
with this surgery that's about to happen, this is what's going to happen. We need that time for it to heal.
Surgery
And once it's
Speaking of
done,
which,
it's stronger than ever.
You have a mask you said you made?
Yes, I patented a mask. There is the lower
If you
portion of the
overwork a
portion
sword,
that I
the
sold,
metal
lower
becomes
portion will
brittle,
be, given to the town.
and eventually will shatter.
I'm assuming the guards will need that eventually.
Yep. All right. Good morning.
I told
It is
Well,
simple as that.
well, I told
I understand.
you
I do.
that our supplies are low so that if the
It does not change how I feel about
for people not doing stupid
my
things.
circumstance.
And
Yes,
I
for
also
the love
told
of
Vincent
You don't need to change the way you
if
feel.
anyone can take the commissions he
You
was
are
going to work on,
free to
that'd be
feel
great.
how you need to,
Said he would.
but
and
you
he
must
would pass the
react in
message.
a way that will keep you together.
Perfect. Do you mind
You
telling
must
him that? I'm just
react
getting his
in a proper manner. It will
not
keep you
just drink
healthy.
ready.
Feelings
Phoenix.
are feelings, Phoenix.
For what? What he said
They're
there?
not
Yeah, shoulder surgery.
decisions.
It was already bad from
I've let Vincent know. He's the first person I saw. I let Vincent know that you'll be out of commission for a little bit, and he, in fact, was the first to suggest that if anyone comes to them about your commissions, I can easily take the mantle up, either him or someone else. So they've got you covered, and yeah, if anyone comes to them with questions about your commissions, that'll be fine.
Maybe actually. I've gone
Fine.
to Ishka before. I'm not sure if any of you
So
guys
be
were
it.
with her back before she left, but
Yeah, she was a very loud
there's a party in
individual.
here. Hello, good
Very
morning.
prideful.
Hello.
Well then.
Yes.
Elijah's gonna come in and see us both, just letting you know.
Okay, good to know. All right.
So,
Hmm.
I just
So,
wanted
yes.
to check with you that you're charging people at least sometimes for services, right?
No, not really. I'm gonna be honest.
Yeah, probably should.
We get paid by the town, not by the people.
Well,
Specifics.
since this is
Obviously up to you, but
I'm giving them a little bit of leeway in the early.
If this does not
Which
work,
is not a lot because the town's broke as shit right now.
I will tear my own arm off.
Starting to roll in. And us
Don't do that.
More problems.
Cold weather injuries
Perhaps.
much more common, much more prevalent.
A limited limb is better than no limb.
We need to start getting clothing ready to
If this works, it will not be limited. I will have my arm back to its full strength. But it needs time.
It's better than having just one arm.
Yes.
Would it be okay for us to say if anyone
And
decides
have you been
to
sleeping
duel,
outside?
any injuries will be paid
No.
Do your best to discourage it if absolutely.
You have something stuck in your hair.
Just giving her a
I know.
checkup
I can't get it out.
specifically looking at the throat.
But if it's like a proper duel, and
it's
it's
making sure
It's
everything's
fucking
done
hurts.
properly and then
Kinda.
Really
I'm gonna ask him honest about it later. It's
One
fine.
arm or
It really
two.
is 100%, yeah. 100%
I will love you
sure.
regardless.
Hopefully it doesn't glow grease.
I will be with you for
I just
regardless.
want to
That's
eliminate
it.
everything.
I'm
I
fashion.
want to help you get to where you want to be.
I was hoping.
But that just means you have to find some patience within you. And I know you are not that type of man, unless it is needed for
I can
someone
kinda feel it
else.
though.
This kind of cycle that we keep going, and we have for the most part people like Snow
So,
bringing stuff in. But
instead of
I'm trying
thinking
not to
about
think about it.
night,
being
going through
patient
multiple
for
operations,
yourself,
That's
and one
doing a
night
physical
be patient for me.
done in a single
I'm gonna
night.
grab some other
Specifically
potions
from
in advance.
to
Really?
throughout the body, trying to
That-
make sure
that's
everything's in
surprising.
working order.
More
Was
than
it
the
more than just
sea,
me and
so
Tyrion?
These sort of things I never had to worry about. I never had to sit and think
And there was an
in
accident.
these situations.
Well, we had it
Back
wasn't
then, it was always do or die.
Being
I've never had time to just
magical experience.
stop
That's
and
true.
think.
There's this one.
Everything I've done has been a reaction to an action.
To her mouth, but she's not opening. She would have given permission. It
Oh
would
yeah,
come
that.
to her
That's
to
right.
open her mouth.
So
That bit,
we had
yeah.
a lot of
Yep,
individuals
yep.
go under for that.
With a wounded arm,
Use more of
How
a
far back are you
firebomb, which
I'm nothing but an easy target for something larger than me. Smarter
It's
than
not
me.
like I can get like a scope down there and look at
It's
it closely. He'd just be like,
Otherwise,
he'd
yeah.
have
a
little
detriment.
he'd be
Well,
trying
he
to,
didn't
like,
use as many health potions.
see
A death sentence.
Then it is a good thing. And it is a good thing that you have a very stealthy partner
Okay, you'll see Sky.
who can watch your back while you heal,
Just make sure they don't.
Okay.
target or not.
No, I think the sentence that ended there. Just don't.
You will not fall.
I will say for now, just if you can
Alright, open
encourage
up
people,
super
especially
wide.
at night.
My life is in your hands.
It's more okay.
Figuratively
The cave, but
and literally.
people seriously got to be careful when they go out, because if someone goes out has a cold.
Anybody
weather,
that
they
raises a
go out.
blade
Relatively
to you,
healthy body weight and
No,
stuff.
no,
Like
no.
she,
And when we go out,
she's
you will
recovering.
get to eat their heart,
and they'll be dead.
because I will serve it to you.
Both are
Her body
males.
looks fine.
I mean, yeah. Hopefully nobody does that again.
The GM.
Yeah.
I understand.
If you wish, you can stay around if you have more to
Oh, hey,
address with me,
GM.
but I do have a surgery to attend to.
Yeah, I'll let you do that. I should probably keep the town.
So when do we begin, Snowball?
Oh, you did. Okay. Hi.
Taking Tyrion's spot in meetings mostly.
I think Amaris is just dealing with some people at the front,
However,
and then we'll be beginning soon after that.
Okay. Yep.
I see.
this character be
Probably
able
should
to
do it
notice the
sooner
signs
rather
of
I
than
thank
later
you.
because of the tournament that's next.
Truly.
Of course,
That's fair. I'll
Wonderful.
tell Violet.
it's no
and
problem.
I'll see when
We're
she-
just doing our jobs.
Well,
Okay,
okay.
yeah.
Would Elijah know?
I will obviously offer
Thank you.
whatever
Alright.
payment I get from the town
Pluck the
to
leaf out.
the medics.
on the job training.
What?
I'm plucking
What are you doing?
the leaf. I'm plucking it.
That he had a mentor, but like it's all just.
Oh, she's gonna go with it.
Ow,
Let me
ow,
give you a roll.
don't pull on it, don't pull on it.
Difficult roll.
Is it attached to you?
So like if you notice like surgical
I don't know.
or whatever.
To my hair,
maybe
it's
they're
pulling
not
some
used
hair.
specifically, but
You got a nat one, and you can't tell anything
Okay.
from this. In fact, you probably think it's fine.
Everything's there.
You know, overreaction.
All right. Ready? Thank you.
Another 3 weeks of
Before you
not
start,
finding a solution 'cause
Snowbell,
anyone thinks anything's
I do want to
wrong.
talk to you when you're
Thank
finished,
you.
though.
Okay.
Okay.
Oh, freeze.
Ames, are you still here?
I'm still here.
I did before pinging you. I did say
All right,
because a
ready?
laryngectomy, the initial operation is done with incisions on the neck externally.
Has he been
So
administered
I
the
figured that scar tissue
concoction?
would be noticeable sense role, especially for a
not yet.
surgeon.
Which one is it?
Your
This
call,
one?
bud.
Definitely, you.
Yes. So I put some painkillers in the nerve calmer and mixed it a little bit with a health potion. This should help put him under and numb the pain. I'm gonna grab another mana potion for you, but we are very low.
Is that? Yep.
How many do you have left?
We're tapped.
There you go.
I'm seeing signs
You should
of
be
surgical incisions
falling
as well as
asleep
scar
soon
tissue
enough.
in the throat.
Okay.
So I'm thinking this.
Go to sleep. Say good
Something
night.
is wrong
La
physically
la
with her.
la 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 la.
This isn't normal.
I think he's counting sheeps.
I don't know.
We're only at 4, though.
I don't know what it might be.
I thought we had 5.
Sometimes people get surgeries in their throat.
Oh, he's got spasms.
Maybe
For a little bit of a wake-up call as well for everybody.
or,
This is our second to last
to
one.
repair any
Don't
trauma.
overdo
well,
it.
we'll try and want to use
Just
one.
to some of the
So,
arteries in the throat.
We'll try.
Um,
Just leave it over there for right now.
put this one here.
some very severe cases, if there's
I'm actually gonna set this
physical
one by
object
you. If you want to just put it by the
throat, but
pillow.
I
Don't
don't know
overdo
what
it.
might
I'd
have-
rather you
I
drink
don't
it
know
than
what the
succumb to
surgeon was
mana
doing there.
exhaustion, please.
It
Alright,
could be a
if
lot
you'll
of
excuse
things.
me,
If
Snowbell, can I
there
swap
was
spots with you
surgery
for a
done,
little bit? Thank you. I'm gonna
she
move
might not be
these.
talking because of
I'll just.
the.
What I'll do is I'll just
trauma
use one
of
hand for now,
States.
and whenever I need to, I'll switch to
Surgeon might
both.
have removed certain
Well, depending on how
things from the
severe it
vocal
is,
cords.
like if this.
They
My healing magic is ice.
there could
It could still be.
there's some sort of trauma there if this was done against everyone.
That's right.
And maybe they're having bad
All
memory
right.
when it comes to the
No,
throat.
that's a good point.
There's a lot of things that
We'll have you on standby,
attributing
right?
to
If I need you to jump in, I'll just need you to freeze and focus on very, very specific portions and very tiny ones, almost like putting an end cap on something, alright?
I can do that.
Could have been for
Perfect.
perfectly
Okay.
good reason.
Allow me to, fourth dimensionally, find my seat so we can get started.
Could have been for perfectly
Hmm?
bad reason too.
due to her prior
I'll have to.
predicaments. It's very hard to tell what
Alright.
may have been the case here.
Hey, Effie.
What was in the surgeon's
Click,
mind when
click.
they opened her up?
Oh, good morning, Effie. Alright.
Effie over there?
Yeah, briefly. Alright, we'll give it a few seconds where you should be fully under.
Things I don't.
It's gonna. Alright, is he good?
It's risky
Ready?
since this would be opening her up.
I won't need you to. I won't need you to
Surgeries are
pick off with the
risky,
magical
but
healing just yet. I'm gonna make the incision and try to do a little bit at least for opening. But when I start actually digging out the necrotic muscle,
to the vocal cords and
I'll need you to kick
Slowly
it. Okay?
heal it back.
neck
Yep.
and
Well,
You ready? Click, click.
all of that.
So, using some tools that he actually used in the past on Nishka to get through some of her thick scales, she's gonna go in and kind of like cut open the area by the old wound.
Complications. Permanent loss of speaking, damage to the trachea.
Snowbell, actually,
were
there
to
is
hit an
something you could
artery,
do. Could you?
would be
It's
bad.
gonna hold up. Looks like a little, almost like a reverse vice type of tool.
Mm.
Can you hold on to this, apply it there, and keep the wound open for me, please?
What's a vice?
You know, like a vice, like that, like it clamps in. This is just like. Ow.
Gotcha.
Yep, so just right here along this incision line right here that I made, please. Perfect. Perfect. Thank you. Alright, ready? I'm about to start cutting.
Half of me wants to ask if she even remembers
Oh, Lord.
Take your
the
time.
initial.
She isn't in any physical danger. There's no
It's gonna be
other
just bits of the
complications that would
necrotic flesh just
lead to her being in any
taken
sort
out of his
danger.
arm.
This
over
would
his
be
shoulder.
just to figure out why she might not be able to speak, which is entirely up to you if we even want to pursue that sort of procedure.
Snowball, actually, your whatever you did there, that detection type of magic, could you go through and just check up and make sure that there aren't any further complications as we're working? Thank you, darling.
With the risks involved, you should take your time in coming to a decision.
I'm assuming you want it to be pretty bad. If so, then I'm gonna say she's gonna be taking out like a whole part of it, just so you know. Alright. You're gonna see this chunk come out. It's just gonna be like oily and black. Drops it in a bucket.
Here.
We have another sick person here. If you guys could check up on Erebos, he looks really unwell.
No.
Erebos, if you'd like to sit down here.
We don't have the supplies.
We're in the middle of a surgery at the moment. Sit him down if you gotta.
I mean, I'm always shit, but yeah.
I'll be right back.
Okay, come
So
on.
far
Thank you,
it's
darling.
fine.
She looks like she's recovering.
Okay,
Just
we can
potion after
take him
Take the
briefly.
next week, keep
Three of us are doing the surgery, but also
A little bit of layer
we're
comes
running out of
out.
supplies very fast. So
I could probably hold this for another minute and a half before I have to drink.
I'm doing my best, but this is a very, very particular process. I apologize. They're pretty
No, it's alright.
whip-coated, so they're easy to point out, but they are very, very tight. So it's a little bit difficult to get some of these
Maybe
out.
a minute to 2 minutes tops.
Well, let's
Got
just
it.
get you checked up on, and then you'll be free to go about your day. Yep.
I wanted to take a time to
How strong was that sleep potion that you gave him, by the way?
That was specifically made to knock your ass out. She knows. She knows you're a big boy.
I was just about to say, you might need to start rolling to see if he wakes up again.
Oh, she ain't taking no fucking chances with you.
So I'm conked the fuck out, got it, okay.
You are racked out. In fact, she was literally going to wake you up with a mix of a little bit of a healing potion and a stim potion. That's how much you're racked out right now.
Okay, got it.
Look at you real quick, and then I'll go look at him. You came in first.
Amaris is not bullshitting around after yesterday. Another chunk. Alright. I'm gonna observe now. Snowbell, I need you to just make sure if anything happens now, he's going to be replacing the muscles. If you notice any sort of change, anything heals improperly, you need to let me know, okay?
Okay.
They were sick this morning too.
There's two big chunks and lots of layers that I had to cut out. The shoulder is going to
Yeah,
be
I
down
seen.
out for a little while.
It seems like you have a bit of congestion.
Maybe we caught it from the fucking Corsairs.
Maybe they are foreign to these lands. They could have been carrying a lot of things that they're
Have you
new to that
been
you're not to.
overexerting yourself recently?
New muscle's gonna take a while for it to fully be there, but
Where's Miss Fenix? Is she around here?
Busy and
Alright.
putting herself in at least physical.
Slide your hand back for a moment. It's coming along nicely. Just a little bit more.
Oh.
Alright.
Okay. Well, I guess she's not that concerned.
You,
Anything, Snowbell? Are we looking good?
if possible, should take a day or two.
According to your magic?
Or at least light duties.
Is it fine, Locust?
Muscles are... The regrow muscles from his magic are coming back okay, but they're much weaker than they need to be. So literally any extra or excessive movements he makes with this arm will tear them open, and
So it's like super fine trauma.
it's his arm, his shoulder, and so like the nerves, you fixed the nerves are better now. The necrotic tissue and muscle that you took out are allowing his body to do his natural regeneration, but with the forced healing from Lagor's magic, the muscle fibers that are being brought back are much weaker than his normal muscle fibers. They're much thinner, squishier.
Got it.
So
How's
it
it look?
seems to be healing fine, but it's very, very weak. It's gonna be very fragile for a bit.
I think
That's as expected.
Water today with all the rain.
And then I'm gonna get to my next person.
The rain
It's
was
so-
already
I'll check in on you during the
Keeping the arm in the
Okay.
sling then.
Yep, that's took the words right out of my mouth. All
Mr.
right,
Magistrate, are you doing alright over there?
pull back.
Oh,
I think we're good. Snowbell, you're good.
What you waiting for?
Physical.
Oh, right.
All right.
Do you mind
Think
waiting
we're
for
good.
Erebos? He's off.
Right.
It's all good. I got all the time.
Takes out a specific suture kit for their type, their physiology. Snowbell, I appreciate your help. Could you drop this off? We're finished with it. Lagor, I'm gonna be stitching this. This back up. I think we're good. Could you actually prepare a sling for me? I think some of the materials are in that
Yeah.
back room over there on the side. Thank you so much.
can make it easier to swallow.
It's a cat-like personality.
Thank you, darling.
Just take 2 tablespoons.
You know what a personality is?
For now, though,
Fine for now, so I'm gonna put this away.
Personality is something that people
yeah, thank you.
develop
If you can help
through
it, please make sure that you
experiences in the
don't
life they've
exert
lived.
your mana too much today, please.
Sorry
Thank
for the
you.
wait.
I'll try. Yeah.
That seems to be the issue here.
Not memory.
Delilah,
I feel.
can I see you for a second, please?
Same word.
Memory is a
Dust coming out of my face.
So,
Do you have
good news.
any more specific complaints?
It looks like we're able to get the majority, if not all of that dead tissue and muscle out. However, according to Snowbell, the muscles that were grown back from the magic are not up to snuff with the others. If he were to go about his normal business like that, he's going to rip those apart.
He was breathing really heavily.
And that'll be way worse than dead tissue. That'll be like full severance of that area. And then from there, unless
He needs.
Check
Oh,
these
Matt,
things
good
real quick.
morning.
You'd have to sling his arm
Good morning, everyone.
into a temporarily permanent
His ribs are
sling for a
definitely
while.
broken from yesterday.
Yes?
From his fight.
this gentleman right here has prepared one for it.
Adam, they're in
And
surgery
then he still
right
has
now.
a bandaged
Hello,
stab
darling.
wound in his
We're just
abdomen
finishing up.
from yesterday.
I'll let
Thank you.
finish up then.
Yeah, that seems to be the issue. You're still.
Please, for the love of God, Delilah, if you can, make sure this man, for the love of all that is holy, and I mean this with as much sincerity as possible, does not overdo it. Please.
Due to our
I will.
apparent supply issue.
Thank you so much.
Is just
All right,
get you some
Lagor,
soothing salve, free bandage, and some
Snowbell, I'm
painkillers.
going to need your help on this side to secure the shoulder. Lagor, could you begin with his
Yeah.
wrist and forearm, please?
Yep, I'll hand you the straps.
Okay.
His hand is
Snowbell, I'm
his
going to
hand is
ask you
incredibly
to get
heavy.
around the bicep and
Just a recovering trauma injury.
I'm going to ask you to get around the bicep and tricep area here. I'm going to cinch down the shoulder. It's going to be pretty restrictive, but not restrictive enough to stop any kind of blood flow. I know his scales are rather thick, so it shouldn't be as bad, but we still want to make sure that it is as firmly secured as possible.
Okay. I'm gonna go ahead.
Delilah, there's a bit of leverage on some of these, so if you have to replace it or tighten it, you should be able to do it yourself, okay?
Let's go do some
I
bargaining
can.
then.
Yes.
Garlic
Perfect.
and
Gonna straighten out your wrist.
Poppy flowers.
poppy flowers. Alright, Tell, you ready to do some
Sling
bargaining?
slides down.
No
We're
idea.
gonna have a conversation like that
Someone
when we
tried
get
to turn
home.
themselves into me yesterday.
Don't worry,
Sling
Ross, you'll
is
be
capable of
as
holding
soon as
the
it
weight.
can.
Yes.
I want
We have one specifically designed for individuals like him, Bing, Flora, when we
Gonna go
saw
ahead and-
around more often.
Lightly set it down.
I'm not staying here.
Okay.
Won't stay with you, not here.
All right. One last thing, if I could request from one of you or either of you, whichever one, could you actually get a stim potion, but could you put some of it in a glass and water in the rest? We don't want to jumpstart his heart. We just want enough for him to come back to. I know he's a big boy, but still, we're not trying to jolt him up with.
Plants.
Alright.
All right.
I think only a
Overall
drop
should go
would do
well.
it.
So I'll tell you, Sally.
He should wake up. There is still painkillers running through his body, so it should help. But once that wears off, his shoulder will be. His shoulder is going to be pretty sore. That's the one unfortunate thing that we can't avoid.
Can I, Snowbell? Can I use the
some of it.
painkillers that? Can I use the painkillers that you gave me the other day for him this week?
Sure. Yeah, that's fine.
Is this it?
This, yeah, stim potion drops are in there.
Alright, Ligor, could you get on the other side and help me
working
kind of
short
set him up? Yep, yeah, could you, just so we can set him up a little bit so we can actually have Snowball let him drink. Alright. Alright, ready? We're gonna set him up. Ready? 1, 2, 3. And we're gonna kind of like pull him back against the wall so he can be sat up a little bit.
His horns are gonna get caught on a little wooden piece. Just fucking dunk.
Oh, for God's sakes. Alright, go ahead, Snowball.
Once he's up, he'll fix himself.
His jaw's locked in.
Oh, you motherfucker.
So, how have you been feeling?
You and your
Just
lockjaw.
Specific complaints you've been having?
No. One second. Just, I'll...
Nope.
Okay.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm gonna go
Just
ahead
gonna
and
slip that in there and like go.
same round.
It's going down.
Alright, yeah, set him down, set him down. Gently.
Not all of them, since things
Okay,
like
now we'll
reflection
just give him a little bit, and he should
time,
come
but I'm at
to
least
here
going to take
soon.
your weight
Thank you.
and
Thank you,
check your
Delilah.
body mass, things like that, just to see how you're doing in that department.
Muscles
See if you're
react
losing weight at
to
all.
warmth.
Sounds good. Yep.
That's actually a really good
relax.
point, yeah. Alright, we'll give
There's
him
skill.
a little bit.
Right. Yeah. Yeah. Let me just hop on up here and kind of silent.
I'm just gonna hang out here to make sure he wakes up. Ligor, Snowball, I think you're clear to go. If something happens suddenly for some reason, I'll call you both
While
over,
I'm doing
okay?
this, has he had any physical changes?
Would
to
you
his body
like to
because
still
of
see me
this?
after this, or are you gonna go with Trio?
We can talk about it here. It's no problem.
Okay.
It's called soul and stasis. Stasis.
Wakey wakey. Easy.
Okay, and if I check your records...
Might need to kind of
It
wiggle
needed
yourself
you
forward a
to
little bit.
sit up a
Seems like you've
little.
gained a couple pounds, but that could
Sorry.
be
Kind of got caught on the beams.
We had to wake you up.
Which
Okay, now listen to me very
is
carefully.
the sort of reverse of what we would expect.
You can't move your arm. Don't
weight
touch
does
it. Don't touch
fluctuate
it. Don't
over
touch it. It's already
course of days, so
sutured. Don't touch a
drop a pound,
wound.
gain a pound,
Listen to me.
sort of thing. Water weight.
I'm done.
Eating
Can't move your
food,
arm, okay?
bowel movements, all
Don't
that.
try. Not yet.
You
Do you understand?
Please, God.
Mass in
Yes,
time.
I understand.
It fluctuates.
It's in a sling. It will not move for several days, and I will make sure that if we need to take the sling off, we can put it back on properly, okay?
But yeah,
So be it.
it's good to know. I'm gonna put down the data point and track it all.
Alright, I
Okay.
got good news for you, but that good news is conditional.
At least for the past couple days.
Your
you
arm
seem to be
will make
physically
a full
fine,
recovery, but that is entirely
haven't been
dependent on
noticing
you.
any auditory,
Do
visual
not,
hallucinations. You haven't
and I
been
mean
completely
this, unless you are literally
tired at all.
lifting extremely tiny things with like your fingers, like a small cup with like a little bit of water or something like that. Do not overdo your arm. Even then, I'd be careful because you're used to your arm being a certain way, and the muscles that were healed in are healthy, but they're like, I don't know, they're just not
They're made
up
of
to
paper.
your strength yet.
I need to stop moving this around.
More or
I should
less,
just
to you, they'd be made of paper.
You put
If you
paper
exert
in my
it too
muscles.
much,
No,
No.
Yeah, it's just
Yeah, it's kind of big.
Your
Okay,
muscles
no,
the shrimp didn't
are
fry
like
the
when
rice
you
either.
were a child.
Yes,
Yeah,
We could just
Thin.
use the mattress that's there and just leave it right there.
I see.
we need it for.
And they're surrounded by less thin muscles, so if
That's why
you
we'll move the mattress over there then.
flex,
It'll be,
all
it'll
of
be
those
against the
thin
wall.
muscles will tear, and they won't be
I mean,
able
we
to
have
ever grow
space
back.
in the back office.
So don't do
And
that.
with you-
True.
with your strength, it's not just even
Back
going to be a
examination.
tear. You will
Anyways,
likely rip some of those muscles
You're free to
completely
go
in
wherever.
half.
I'm going to note down
Please.
everything.
Could
in
we
that
maybe
sheet.
make a warmth rune or something to keep warmth on the sling? So if he relaxes with warmth, then it would be good to keep the arm relaxed.
Anything with runes would have to go through Triel, but that's not a bad idea.
I can ask her.
If you speak to her, could you? Thank you. We're going to try to make it as accommodating for you as possible. Right now, you won't feel a whole lot, but once the painkillers start to wear off, you're going to feel that really achy soreness in your shoulder. But the only alternative would be to sever your nerve endings, and then you won't feel a single thing in your arm, and something tells me you don't want to do that.
No, that would be a poor idea.
You can still do things, but it would have to be explicitly with your good arm. And please, for the love of all that is holy, do not overdo it. We are down to, I think, honestly, 3 mana potions in this clinic.
I hope to not expend your resources any further than I already have. And once again, I extend my apologies for that.
Look, everybody gets a little bit of a freebie just because a lot of people haven't been around here for when the weather gets colder. Based on your physiology especially, please be careful when going out at night. We are right by the ocean. That cold weather chill alone is going to be bone freezing. Just the wind. And that doesn't even include when the snow finally hits.
If we can get some warmth there, it won't be a problem.
So, if you can, aside from some of these runes as well that will be hopefully able to be sprinkled in with some of your clothing, please prepare yourself some cold weather gear.
I am doing my best. I will have to speak to Monty about providing myself with some clothes.
I'm seriously thinking about sewing that cloak of yours into a vest.
Maybe. I do not want to damage a gift given to me by somebody else.
I'd rather not damage you.
I suppose.
Last thing I'll say, and then I'll get out of both your hair. You are able to leave the clinic. I will say, just please be careful and don't rush yourself.
As you wish.
You take care of yourself, and if anything complicates, please come by.
I want to give you a smooch.
I'll fight you. What if we touch balls?
You're free to hang out.
Here, come here.
I don't know. This is a good idea. This is
I
magic.
can help you
We
out.
touch
Come
each other. This seems like a very bad idea. So, Snowball, this seems like a very bad idea. We're gonna touch balls, Amaris, and there's nothing we can do about it.
Not in my clinic.
I can't tell if my arm feels worse or better than it did before.
You won't be able to tell until after the pain medication is worn away.
I see. This is gonna kind of pull the blankets off of him.
That's fine.
Okay, well, excuse us. I'm gonna get him dressed.
You do that.
Where are my pants?
Okay, you just... It's fine.
I'm not gonna pull the leaf. She's
Come on.
Are you going to... Delilah?
Yes, I am.
It would be in her head.
Hush. Is this not a duty of a mate? To make sure that you are well taken care of.
By the looks of it.
Do not try to take my duties from me.
Can't necessarily say I've seen anybody with a leaf growing. You said you
So be it.
Haven't you? I know that you had to have that change with the whole oak nonsense, but...
No. I know that you will be slightly angry, but I did make a slight alteration to your vest. So that it can go on without being, well...
This is not something I'm familiar with.
There we go, perfect.
You have to be careful
It worked.
around
Lovely.
animals now.
Hold on,
'cause
what,
cows will
I need
come
to
over and try and eat your hair.
button this part together.
Don't let them cows eat your hair, darling.
There we go.
Don't let the cows
See?
nom your hair.
You don't have to put your arm through.
It's in my hair, right?
When did you do this?
Last night, I had time. I was awake the whole night.
Impressive.
It's just a slit with 2 buttons. It's nothing.
Still.
You're becoming a Pikmin.
What the fuck is that?
Don't worry about it.
Is this one Smith bullshit?
Nah. It's gonna be a leaf, and then it's gonna turn into like what do you call the things before they bloom? For a flower. Yeah, it's gonna be a bud, and then it's gonna turn into a flower. But when you're the flower, you're like the coolest. But right now, you're kind of
My
lame
thoughts and
because
prayers
you're
are
just a
with you.
leaf.
What'd you say?
My thoughts and prayers are with you.
I love my Pikmin explain.
Thank you.
I'm gonna go see
You're
Shrima.
welcome. Your. Nah, this is mine.
Oh,
No,
wow,
what,
thank
what the?
Why do I have the feeling that you are enjoying
More
this?
than there. It's the
Who knows?
crystals.
It seems an odd thing.
Espresso. I don't know. Something along those lines.
Spitting facts, my wife is.
Wait, no, mine is the espresso. Yours is the.
See?
You gave me the veil-colored one.
Yeah.
I hope you don't have to get used to doing this.
Speaking of
It is
veil,
nothing.
Yeah.
It's something to me.
A weird, creepy veil, somewhat looking mushroom and plant is growing in by the beach.
Okay, yes. I will need you to show me. I think Creature told me about this as well.
Mm-hmm. Well,
I'm
Creature
taking
told
a
me
week
so.
off to take care of Phoenix. Don't ask me for
There-
That's fine by me.
There may be a town hall meeting called. I was going to talk to you about it. With the cold weather blowing in, I seriously think it would be smart for us to tell everyone, if they haven't started thinking about it, to start getting their shit ready. And to stay the fuck away from that cave at night. That wind chill that comes out of that cave is horrible.
Mm. Good luck with your recovery, Phoenix.
Thank you.
Tell him. Oh, he heard you.
He
I
knows.
might have to speak to God, but I'm serious, hon. We are running very low on supplies. We have 3 mana potions left.
Medical wise, yeah, we're not ready for any new disasters. I think food wise, though, the harvest.
Phoenix.
Snowball.
She's carrying like a piece of cloth and sets it down.
This is a cloak. It's already basically your size, but it's got like warmth or enchantment on it. Triel had it because someone ordered it but never picked it up. But
I have something similar
yeah,
from
you can use it.
a friend of mine already, but thank you. If you wish for me to take it, I will.
Double up on them then.
I suppose.
I'll give it to you.
Oh, it's certainly okay.
Thank you.
As you pick
Thank
it
you
up,
very much,
it's
Snowball.
very
Try to be
warm,
elusive sometimes.
as if it's heated.
Yeah, she's
You're welcome.
Thank you, Snowball. I have a pretty good idea of what to do with this.
Right. So,
Find somewhere to sit.
the mayor came to me. Was it the mayor? I think it was the mayor. Asking me about who I would like as deputies for the magistrate.
In Astana,
Fully realised was a thing. I would like to extend one
we
of
have
positions to you.
this
I know you're pretty busy.
way of wearing
What would it entail?
certain drapes of cloth
I genuinely have no idea.
when you during a certain time.
We don't know what kind of fish this is.
What
Or
I
there's
can
an
do,
Amelia.
Yes, that should do it.
one of my roles within,
So,
I mentioned this during the campaign.
if I am able to, and down your head. Perfect. Alright.
I could
Put this under here.
service to the
Alright,
episode
now
that
bring me your hand
where
up towards your chest. Yes. Up, no, bring it to your chest.
if you weren't here,
Bring your hand to your chest. Yes, perfect. There we go. Yes. Alright. Alright, down. Arm down.
you as an investigator wouldn't
And
understand
then
that
I
a
will
doctor or alchemist
pull this
I could
under
step in
here so
to
it
examine,
stretches.
body decomposition or
Yes, that should be enough.
that sort of thing.
Just pull it
Fine for me, yeah.
down through Over here.
I can certainly help with that then.
You will notice that you have a drape of cloth going across the chest and around the back, a drape of cloth around the shoulder and across the back, as well as one around up like this. It doesn't cover you as much here, but it does cover you a lot. And you will see a tie in the very front that goes underneath his shirt, and it's tied into a stylish kind of almost Asian style knot, but it's Estonian. That was my idea.
Interesting.
That might be able to keep you warm enough.
Definitely gonna come and
It will not help your extremities, but your core will stay warm.
So long as I stay out of the wind and the rain, I suppose I shall be fine. Thank you.
This is it.
I think I'm gonna stop him a little bit.
Am I free to enter?
Yeah, sure, I don't know. I don't care.
I'm in seek for your mayor. Are you the mayor?
She's down in there.
No,
She's in the clinic.
not.
Is she? Yeah. No, she's not.
Is she available?
She's just talking to Amaris. She doesn't seem busy.
Wonderful. Thank you.
Thank you.
I wasn't aware of that.
You're right, Phoenix.
Never better.
Good.
He's not there, so
And you? You seem exhausted.
Shit. Yeah, I feel like shit. As I should.
I see.
As you do. I'm gonna go chase down a goat.
I can't smell anything. My nose must still be healing.
Thanks. Look
It
forward to
will
working with you.
heal, and you will be fine.
Teaching Lens the
I hope so.
the tricks of the trade for
What am I to do?
You will.
sciences.
It's on the list. He is primarily being trained as a...
Did you fix up your house? I don't know if they fixed your lock after
Police has
the incident.
a surgeon. He has the basics down.
Replace my door, so
I suppose now would be a good time to visit the shop.
they should be fixed.
Pick a few things out.
You check in with Vincent.
Definitely survived worse.
Indeed. I'd say surviving a small company's worth of men trying to kill every single person is a very good
He does the courier work. It's just run out of this building as well. I wouldn't know his prices, so. I think there's a couple other couriers. Maybe what is it? Seabreeze. A blue woman floating around on a cloud.
Oh, that one, yes. Well, shit. What else can I do? Big pot. How much would big pot cost?
Big pot. With the ceramic one. Yeah.
Well,
Are you
cooking.
looking for something?
Cooking
This
pot.
is
Okay.
quite a small shop.
Just
Not
things.
pot, but,
Foods, perhaps.
if you're looking for red apples, unfortunately, Celica came by and bought the whole crate of them.
I see.
Cooking pot. There you go. That's gonna be 5 silver.
Okay, I will come back later. That.
So, it's a large cooking pot. It's a lot of iron.
How big? Like this big? This big?
Well,
Meaning more like
you
this
said
big.
you grabbed the large one, right?
Well, I mean, I have not grabbed. I do not own.
Oh,
I do not touch things I
thought
do
you
not
grabbed
own.
it off the shelf.
No, no.
Well, if you want a smaller one, we can grab a smaller one for you. Is it just for
Something like this
yourself?
size, but for cooking. Yes, for
Oh,
me.
this
Just me.
size. Okay, that's
Yes.
a small cooking pot. Okay, hold on.
Yeah, for stew and fish.
Yeah, that's just like 2 silver. All right, let me go downstairs and grab that real quick for you. Ophi, you can help out Phoenix and Delilah while I'm down there.
Yeah.
How do you know? The rain is not upsetting mood.
Do you see anything you want?
No, it's been fine. Hard to avoid, but
Yes.
it's alright.
A few of those vegetables should
Do
be
not mind
nice,
the
as
rain,
well as
but I
different
am always around water
pieces of
and
fish and
the
meat.
food in Kirsi.
But I'm
I
not
was
seeing
always around
cheese.
snow. So
I'm disappointed.
I am always wet.
Oh, we could ask.
You can ask her. Do you have cheese?
Do you have any cheese on hand?
I don't think at the
Here's
moment,
your pot,
no,
sir.
but we might have some come in
you.
tomorrow if you wait.
They're looking for cheese. Excuse me, did not want to whack with X.
Cheese, huh? If we don't have it in, maybe talk to Wilbur. I saw him walking around. Farm might have some.
If I may purchase a small sack of potatoes, carrots, and a few sacks of your
sure.
different meats, if you have any available.
Oh yeah, we have meat. You want fish or beef, chicken? What are you looking for?
Small bits of everything.
Alright, a little bit of everything, okay. Small.
Is there anything you need? Anything for your room? Tools, materials?
I need nothing.
I see.
Actually,
Perhaps we could get the teapot.
If you would wish to have one, you may grab one. Would you like a teapot?
Alright, can you find the prices for that? So, a sack of potatoes.
I
and
know how to
assortment
make
of
tea
meat.
without burning it.
How big is this bag that you grabbed?
They're small sacks.
Okay.
One of potatoes, then 3 of meat, because I wanted to keep the fish, beef, and chicken separate. And then 1 teapot, you said?
Yes.
Yes. Do you mind, Phoenix, if you could handle the teapot so I don't break it? I've got everything else.
Alright, let me see.
Just pulling out a sack of coins. I'm just gonna set it on the table. Grab what you are able, or what it is worth.
Okay. Should just be short. Let's see. Removing about 5 silver, couple coppers worth. Should be fine. Do you need anything else?
This should be it, thank you.
Oh yeah.
Thank
Sure.
you.
Sorry about the door being so small. This used to be the guard barracks, so I guess they didn't intend for very big people getting in here.
Do not worry, I'm used to it.
Good luck in your day.
You as well?
Let's take all of this back home.
Yes, that is a good idea.
Yeah.
Would you rather carry the teapot so I can carry all of the food?
I have all of the food, thank you.
Is it not heavy for you?
It is a trifle. It is fine.
Well, yeah, I'm factoring in the travel cost.
Very fast. Put a strength to match it. But... And hopefully we can at least plan together. Have a better idea of how to do that so we can try to assure them, but...
Usually I don't try and let my books get too far.
Phoenix.
But since they are basic beginners, I can usually find another copy of them. So if you're willing to buy them, I can tap them to let them go. And we'll say this, if you do come back, we will give the money back. Sounds like a fair trade?
So, like, I'm putting money down on it. Okay, how much would it be?
The security deposit.
Do you not think of me as a burden?
Think of you as being worth anything, everything, all of my time, all of my effort. This is no such burden. You are my dream.
Even through the foolish actions that I so unnecessarily put you through.
You wouldn't be you otherwise.
No. I suppose not.
Then you wouldn't be the person I love. You are you, flaws included. I have no regrets choosing you. And I know that's hard to understand, even hard to believe sometimes. But it is wholly the truth.
You never cease to fascinate me.
Seems simple to me.
Simple, perhaps. Maybe from one side of things. But to me, it feels complicated. Different.
feelings, Phoenix. There's not much you can do with them other than feel them.
Do you have duties you need to attend to today?
Nope. And neither do you. Think of this as our shared vacation.
Vacation. Like the time we went to that island.
It is. Yes, it's something that free people get. Time to live and heal and survive and make merry. That's all this is. It's nothing else. You're just healing on your vacation.
I see. I believe that was Cordon.
Whomst?
Cordron, the large metal man. I recognize those footsteps.
I dare not try to cook. Yeah. At least have some bread. We can go to the cafe and get you something actually good. I will ask someone to come and show me how to cook the meats and vegetables that you bought without burning them.
I believe.
You could instruct me, you could teach me, but
As
you
Marie
cannot.
is the one who cooks in the tavern, I believe perhaps she can assist.
Perhaps.
It matters not to me whether my food is cooked or not. I can eat raw foods with very little issue.
Matters to me.
This is true.
I wish for you to have good food.
You and Hattern both. I don't understand what is so interesting about different tasting foods. Food is food.
You probably can't taste as well with your nose the way it is now anyhow.
The bread still tastes like bread.
Well, then maybe it's healing faster than you think.
Perhaps. My nose was not the thing that suffered a grievous injury after all.
Please don't try to fix your broken limbs again without seeing a medical healer. It's better to let them do those things.
I've done it before.
But you don't have to now you're here. You're not alone. Phoenix, if I were injured or incapacitated in some manner, if I was grievously wounded and part of me no longer worked, would that mean I am useless to you?
No. You would be vulnerable.
Then understand that is how I see you now. You are not useless. You are simply temporarily vulnerable, which means it is my job, my duty, my responsibility to protect you.
The responsibility, the task of protection. It's simple and complicated at the same time. Before, when I was alone, I was wholly responsible for myself, to keep myself alive, so that I could live to see another day, even if I was still bound in chains. I was not tasked with protecting others. I was not tasked with ensuring the survival of other slaves, monsters or beasts. I was made to kill them. But here, with this task that I have given myself, I have decided that it was my duty and my responsibility to utilize my body and my strength, my skills, in the way that benefit the people, instead of myself. I have lived selfishly. Now I will live selflessly. And to give that up, the task I created for myself, to someone who is more important to me than anyone else in this town, the one that I have garnered feelings for, the one whom I fell in love with. Someone so small, frail, beautiful. It is unfair. Perhaps that is where my frustrations come from. I do not wish to see you take up on the role that I was gifted myself. I still wish for you to be the one to be protected, to be cared for.
But I've never protected anyone. I've only... You are the first person I've ever tried to protect. Instead of hurt or ruin. Let me try. Let me try to change.
This is going to be different for you. But I have faith in you. That is the first time I believe I have said that to perhaps anyone. You are no longer responsible for just yourself. You are now responsible for me.
Take that responsibility very seriously.
This is only temporary.
No, it's not. Phoenix, I know that I am small. I know that I am frail. I'm not a human. If I survive an injury, I will become stronger. Different. I will not always be frail, small. One day, I will never look like myself again. One day, the things that make me who I am will be different. But no matter what changes, I will always protect you.
Look at me. You've called me this before. The walking fortress. What is a fortress supposed to protect, if the people he's protecting are always outside? This is something I have been struggling with for quite some time. I found my purpose, but in some cases, I've been finding myself unfulfilling that role, whether through accidental means or through mistakes. There are some of those here who do not require protection, who do not need it, who don't want it. And yet I stand anyway.
I accept your protection. You just have to understand. As much as you will protect me, I will protect you. And with much less. Moral questions.
These people. I need you to understand. These people are my people. This place is my home. These are the individuals that I have sworn to protect. I know what it is that you are thinking. I know what it is that you are telling me. That you would do anything to anyone in order to keep me safe. And for a lack of a better term, I understand. Because I would do the same. I don't know what I would do if anything were to happen to you. If anyone here were to harm you. But I know it would either get me killed or put back behind prison bars. But, like you have been telling me, patience, trust. We have to be careful. We must be patient with these people. They've been patient with me. I have been given chance after chance after the grievous mistakes I've made, harming multiple individuals, causing damage and chaos. The only reason they have been overlooked is because of my usefulness and the ability through Tyrion to believe that I am changing, becoming better. Because I am always receiving their hands in assistance. I am constantly being forgiven. And it's working. It is helping. But please, all I ask, and I know that this has been much to ask from you, is to just think twice before you slit somebody's throat. If you act the way that I had once acted, I do not wish to see that in you. You are better than that. Better than me.
I'm not. I pretend to be, and I'm good at pretending. I lie, and I'm good at lying. I am not better than you. I am worse. I may be less violent. Violence does not always mean worse or better. Because you are asking it of me, I will do so. I'm trying very hard.
This is how it works, isn't it?
I don't understand what you're asking.
Love. Making sacrifices. Communicating.
I don't know, I've never been in love before.
We must listen to each other. We when it matters most.
I'll do what I can. I'll try not to kill Effie. I will try to keep my anger in check. I'm not promising you that I won't strike the woman.
If you strike her, if you wish to strike her, strike me instead. I will not. I cannot. It was accidental. It had to have been.
You know that I will not strike you.
I would never strike you either.
I know that. More than anything. Fine. I won't hurt her.
You do not have to like her. You do not have to tolerate her. Given time, maybe you will even learn to forgive her. But please, refrain from harming her.
For you. Only for you. Only
Thank you. No matter how many times I do that, I never lose enjoyment out of it.
sweet talker.
You were the one who taught me how to do it.
Yes, I am. I'm going to go clean up a bit. Do not get into any trouble. I will find you after I'm done cleaning up.
I believe the cave is calling me.
That is not funny.
I shall wait here then. did it again. What is that reaction? So that's what laughter feels like. And this humor. Sarcasm. Have I been picking this up from Delilah and Otto?
Are you alright?
I've never really taken the time to notice just how many stars I have.
Scars or no, you are still beautiful.
You are far too kind.
Only to you.
So you keep saying.
Maybe you and Otto.
Yes, I believe Otto deserves a little bit of kindness.
Yes. Speaking of kindness, I need to apologize to Vincent.
What for? Did you and him speak recently?
Yesterday, when those people were here, I think he was having flashbacks. He was calling himself this one. I think his wardrobe makes more sense now.
So he told you.
He did not tell me. He broke. He broke. He was having... I don't know why. He was sitting there beside the medical house and he was calling himself this one and acting like... And he said if we kept being kind to him, he would chatter. So I was unkind to him. told him he wasn't allowed to break because he was useful. I need to apologize.
Yes, you do.
I'm going to find him and apologize.
I suppose I will find a place to sit.
I tried to apologize to him yesterday, but I think he was not in the right mind. Makes me sick. Have you seen Vincent?
What? He's back in the Inventors Guild. You must be Phoenix.
I am, yes.
I heard that you had surgery, so I won't shake your hand so they don't abrupt anything that's going on there. Anyways, pleasure to meet you. My name is Gerald, and I'm new god, first day, and it's quite an interesting day. That is quite a strong grip. Please do not break my hand.
I will refrain from doing so. Burn, no.
Well, pleasure to meet you. I heard that you
Uncovered bandages. Very pretty.
like to work with God, so if there's anything you need help with, please do not be scared to say my name or say, point you, God, come over here. I will assist accordingly.
Thank you. Much appreciated.
Of course.
A new one. I almost feel sorry for him.
Indeed.
That's interesting. It's, it's a little bit something like that. Alright. Yeah, we have something. Go ahead.
Come that with. No, please.
Another thing I have to address is don't take mushrooms from caves.
But we work with
How you feeling, Phoenix? I'm sorry. I didn't mean to saw you.
My senses and my nose are dulled, Lady Asheville. I did not smell you coming.
Well, hopefully you take the time to rest then. I know you were pretty severe. You were pretty hurt back then.
According to the medics inside the clinic, they had to remove lots of necrotic tissue, and the muscles that was regrown through healing and magic are very thin and frail. I cannot move my arm, lest I want to tear the muscles open and cause even worse damage.
If that's the case, then I would highly recommend that you take it easy for the remainder until your arm can heal, until your arm can heal fully.
Indeed. I already have Delilah limiting my daily activities. She put my clothes on me.
It's fine to accept from others, Phoenix. Don't take it that way.
So I keep being told. It appears Thomas needs you for something.
No, I don't mean to interrupt. On a side note, we all need some help. Hell, a few months ago, I was literally only like 1 foot fucking tall, and I needed help from everyone that had 2 hands. I'm really picky. Couldn't be.
Yep.
Sometimes it can be a bit embarrassing, though. Depending on
yes,
the situation.
yes. I remember Tyrion carrying me like a football.
It's a football.
I remember that.
It's a round ball. They have it in the capital. They kick it at walls back and forth.
I've never seen them.
I think that's why they call it football. And it's a newfangled thing they're doing in the capital. Kids in classes and everything. I don't know. I've seen one kick it, bounce off the wall, hit them in the self in the face. So, you know, probably not the safest sport, but kids are kids.
Ironic, I suppose.
Yeah. I suppose if it's kicking a ball or climbing trees like I do when I was a kid.
Set up with a
Well,
good book.
not really trees, I guess you could say. Since Vargas was on the ground, I kind of climbed whatever I could. To my mother's
Like
and my brother's and absolute. Yeah, actually. Grabbed a hold of those a lot of times and tried to get to the upper ones.
Sorry, I don't mean to interrupt. I was more distracted than anyone seen Vincent. I was wanting to get with him on something and needed something forged for some crystals.
No, I haven't seen him.
Delilah went to go look for him inside the Inventors Guild building. Perhaps you can find him there.
Yes, perhaps
Have
then.
you seen Cordrin, by chance? Not recently.
No, not really.
Either.
It seems there's a lot of activity.
Leaving someplace.
Fishing.
Yes, I'm wondering. Fishing. Oh, I forgot the fishing.
Okay. Yeah, I need to find Cordrin. Okay.
Honestly, if that's what the gods being scrambled for or wanting to do, I'm fine with that. I would much
Look,
rather
I'd be
deal
more
with
concerned.
small things.
I'd really be more concerned if they scrambled and didn't tell you. They go off to go fight something, and you know, well, where's our captain? I don't know, and you don't know where your troops are. You know.
Yeah, I would certainly grill them if they did that.
You think they'll be alive?
Some of them are a little clumsy, but I'm sure they'll survive.
I think I saw one of them drop their sword on their foot. Thank God they wear steel plates.
Yep, I know which one you're talking about.
Just a heads up. Just, you know, make sure it's secure and latched, and not. Well, make sure they always wear steel-toed, because that might be nice. It's too uncomfortable for me. Yeah, I don't think I'll ever wear something like that. You know.
Quite a few more individuals tend to be carrying those firearms. Are they really that useful?
This is the one that got me through the siege.
I see.
They
I've been shot with those things multiple
They are made
times.
to be
They hurt.
Yeah,
You and me
fucking
both.
Suck.
I can tell you the situation. As much as I have this, I'm not much of strength. If I tried to block a sword from you, I'm pretty sure you'd break my arm. So rather, this is just...
At best.
Yeah, at best. I might just get split in two, who knows?
I'd rather not split
So I
you
don't
in
have
two.
the strength to really...
I have no reason to do so.
I appreciate that. But when I lack in strength here, this can kind of make up for it if my magic is out. No options. Most of my magic is defensive at this point.
Yeah, admittedly, they are very effective. I mean, you and me both saw it. I always filled enough holes. You could call me cheese at this point. And you saw more than enough shots yourself. I personally, I'm just not a big fan of them. I acknowledge their effectiveness, but call me old-fashioned, but I'm just one for solid.
But I get it. But let's be honest, Ava. I'm pretty sure you can throw me around like a twig for all I know. I don't have the strength that you would have. So me wielding that is not as effective as me wielding this. This is okay because it's light, but hell no to that. I'm pretty sure I would have to. I don't know if I can get that over my head.
Now, if you do it right, you don't need too much strength to be able to wield those.
I don't know, they're very
You have to do
terrifying
it
when they
right,
start
though.
spinning and they're going and they just don't stop. It's rather terrifying. Like, how do you stop at that point? It's just momentum of spinning death.
That's exactly
That's
how
pretty
you're
much
supposed
the
to
key
use
of
them.
it. Yep, that's the key, momentum.
I would feel like I chop off an ear. I like my ears at the moment, you know. With my luck,
Yeah,
you know,
that's definitely something that can happen.
One of my horns was
I
almost
know,
broken
first time I
quite some
started-
time ago.
I can remember a training thing back with my dad. I was so happy that he's agreed to start teaching me. That I start mimicking his moves, and I took the biggest stick that I had and tried to do that. I hit that, and it bounced right off and hit me back on the head.
My father taught me a little bit of saber work when I was young, but he wasn't around long enough
Bing
to really
is
continue my
around
trainings.
today.
Haven't seen
That's
him
his
yet,
name,
at
right?
least.
Okay. I'll find him later.
But in time, I learned how to do it, but not without a good chuckle from my dad.
I have to give him compensation for yesterday.
Ah, yes, that's right. Yes.
Yeah.
Are you the one who was holding people up? I heard one of the guards is holding people up.
What?
I'm
that
sorry.
was-
Wait, what, Kelton?
That was Doosan and very momentarily.
Yeah, I
Are you
heard
helping
about some
the
guard
townspeople
running
know
around and
what's happening?
For what what was the reason?
Well, apparently he was
then, Kelton?
unarmed. Like, he was apparently, it was an empty gun, but still, you know,
Yeah.
just running up to someone with this is not there. Pretty terrifying.
I've made up with them, thankfully. So
Vincent is inside.
Oh, thank you.
Forge.
Go ahead.
Forge.
Thank you for the conversation.
Sure. Yep.
I have.
I've made up with the person.
Spoken to
so
Vincent.
It
I will
hopefully is fine.
be sweeping the forge for a week
But
to make up for it.
yeah.
I offered.
Okay.
I offered.
So be it. Much like you've been telling me, do not overwork yourself.
I will not. It's just sweeping. My gosh, done a hard day's work in my life. Thank you very much.
Speaking of hard work,
Think I'm only a scribe?
a moment, please. He's just gonna twist his back and you're gonna hear sickening crackles rupture throughout his spine.
Yep. What was that? 6, 7 more?
15.
Oh my lord.
I haven't done that in quite a long time. It's a good feeling. Would you like to get my
I can
tail?
certainly say you must have.
Quite impressive.
You must have had quite a lot of pent-up stress in there.
You just standing there. Do you want to talk with one
I
of the
have, especially considering that I have been working consistently for the past few days, and yesterday I was bedridden.
I'm Amelia.
Well,
That's Eva, and then
I'm,
Felix and Delilah. Eva and I are
Just as far as
looking at
and I would like you to continue on for until you can at least spend
my
next week to
name is
recover.
Sophie.
And then that way you can get back up to your full duties. You'll help me out. You help me out with this, right, Delilah?
Oh, we will be gone for at least 2 days.
It's a pleasure to meet you.
Yeah, good to meet you.
Oh, good.
2 days. What for?
Do take the opportunity to rest.
Do you remember that idea I had about the meadow?
Unfortunately, my
I found
home burnt down, and I
Did
no
you?
longer had a place to stay.
Thought maybe we
so
could spend some time there.
I
In the sun.
I've spent the last
I think that's a wonderful idea, personally.
traveling to find a new
Yeah.
place to stay. And, well, so far, the people here have been very generous.
I look forward to that then.
Yeah, almost your fault, really. But,
And I certainly hope you both enjoy it. We'll hold the fort for you for now.
Yeah. Certainly a good place.
So be it.
Yes. Well, in any case, I am a carpenter by trade, so,
That's good.
I
Another one.
suppose I would... Art... Seems that there are, quite a few. I've heard.
I've been
believe
learning
that
myself.
we would make 3 now.
Yes.
Yeah, if
There's
you're thinking
another.
about- if new guy, red orange hair, very buff like you, but a little shorter as well.
I have yet to meet him.
Some over there.
There's also Kitzel then.
Although he specializes more on ships more than anything else, so he's been helping with the docks more than anything else. Yeah, Ruben, right?
No.
With the tattoos? No? Which
Okay,
one
so,
then?
So yes, tattoos, but
The shipbuilder. He's technically a carpenter. He knows how to build ships.
No, I'm not talking about Ruben. I'm talking about Salazar.
I've not met this
shorter than
one.
him,
Oh.
but
I didn't
still.
realize he had that talent.
I think I heard him say he was hired to help out with wood and stuff, something like that.
Well,
Hmm.
I am simply a woodwright, not a shipwright, so I suppose I will not be able to help with that.
At the very least, it'll definitely be helpful.
Yeah,
I
we
know
do need-
between you and Kix, it'll definitely help out a lot.
Mhm. We need more woodwork
Been
than
down.
stonework right now, at least.
Agreed.
Get this wood off of your wands.
Good to hear.
Yeah.
I need to stop scraping my horns on top of buildings.
I know it's the building's fault for being so small.
Perhaps. Maybe we should upsize all of the buildings just to accommodate for us larger folk then.
Might not be a bad idea for the future, at the very least. Might be hard for all
Still,
the
quite
entryways, but
irritating, though.
I will keep it in mind.
well, anyways, I'm glad you're doing better, Phoenix.
Yeah.
And congratulations on the procedure.
Thank you. I'm just happy to be alive, I suppose.
Good.
Likewise, I'm glad to see that you survived. I would hate to lose you.
I'm not so
You're a good
easily
friend.
felled.
Yeah, we know.
And besides, I think someone else would be more distraught anyways if you were lost in the first place. So, that's good.
I've already worried her far too much. I need to find a way to stop doing so.
Well, from the sounds of it, I think she has a plan for you. I think you can start by spending time with the next couple days and have fun.
Indeed, I will have to do so. But for now, I need to find something to keep myself occupied, I suppose. With not being able to work the forge or practice fighting and hunting. There are other things I need to do
I'm sure
instead.
we can find something to pass the time.
Of that, no doubt.
How are you doing today?
I mean, it's not the funnest, but if you don't have accurate counts of what all we have, you could check our armory. I don't know if you've done that or not.
I believe I went through a majority of their weapons and armor about a few days ago. Me and Miro actually resharpened quite a few of the weapons and punched out a few dents in the armor. If you wish for me to take another look, I can, but I don't think there's anything that needs to be done.
Yeah, I'm not gonna say you need to, but it's something.
It's something you can do.
That sounds a lot
It's
like
on order, but it's up to you.
I mean,
Am I not allowed to work?
I
No,
did not
you're not.
mean he needed to fix anything. Just take note of what might be needed.
Perhaps later on in the week. But not right now.
Yes, dear.
Thank you.
At some point, your body.
And I'm not
does
gonna
catch up
overrule.
with
I'm
you.
not gonna overrule that order. I think you're stuck with that.
Unfortunately.
Indeed. You're not wrong on that one. Tell me, you said you were a woodwright. I have a question for you.
Yes.
Do you know your types of wood from the different trees well?
That's right.
Amelia.
If you need assistance with that, I have spent most of my life living out in the woods.
If I can find a song, I heard her in Sorrow.
Could you tell me a type of wood that you know that is durable and somewhat burn resistant?
I'll see you around.
Rather, those crystals tend to be straight, well, pure mana, which means it's unrefined. Which
Well,
means it's rather.
I suspect
Using
very,
such
very
medicine, I
few.
think, for light crystals, the fact that they mostly cause blistering and bubbling of the skin is what they say.
As for the first part, I am not yet acquainted with the local, I suppose, what trees you have here, but you are definitely looking for a hardwood. As for the second part, that would not depend so much on the type of tree, but more so on how the wood is prepared. Fresh, wet wood will likely not burn, but the drier it is, at some point it does no longer matters what sort of tree it is, it will all burn.
Just a scar. Very large scar.
Quite easily.
You sure no one came to heal you in the
Perhaps coating it with something then.
Positive I didn't sleep whatsoever until I passed out from pain.
Thank you.
Yes, that will likely more so depend on how it is prepared, not the type of tree it comes from.
I'm thinking the only magical healers I know.
That is good to know. I've been working on a small project of mine, and I was just curious on the different types of wood to see which would fit better. But this is good to know. Thank you.
I see.
To be honest,
I hope you can find a way to make it burn resistant. I do not have a very good record of that myself.
I see.
That is why I am here. My workshop burnt down.
Light energy of all situations.
I'm sorry to hear that.
I don't know either. That's why
So,
I'm asking.
in any case, I hope you have better luck than I did.
Don't normally just heal, Thomas.
Perhaps you can ask one of the alchemists if there's a treatment to the wood that can be done.
Hold on, have you seen any of our magical healers?
This would be a good idea as well.
Magical healers.
Although I am struggling to remember
Fair enough.
which members of the town are alchemists.
I don't know. I know the artificer, that's Vincent, but I don't know the alchemists.
I do know that Arvis
I
also
remember
deals with
meeting them
rune
once, but I
enchantments.
do not remember their
I mean, this
names.
is magical healing too. I have my scars from this.
Maybe Otto might have an enchantment?
Overnight?
Perhaps.
Or
Mine took 2
Arvis?
days, but I also didn't have much blood in my body, so that's a different situation. I think potentially different wounds, different situation.
To make it resistant to flame? I'm uncertain.
Exerted on me. I was low on blood. I was
Yes.
near dying.
Perhaps I will ask them soon enough.
You have a habit.
It's not as if I can work on my project at the moment anyway.
Okay, whatever. If that's your wish.
I'm not sure. No, what I'm.
We'll get you
the
to where you want
Gallus
to be.
fight, I'm not trying to actually fight in the Gallus
In
fight.
time, I'm sure. In time.
Should be fine.
I'm not trying to fight him. I know
I don't
that
think
place
it
of
can actually do any harm, but I don't
still
know
need
a
to
lot
try and
about
keep people
dust bunnies other than they explode.
This isn't normal.
Well, this one seems to not
I
explode.
will look into the effects of
I
like
believe
if
it's
there's
impossible.
anything I've missed.
Oh,
Maybe
dear.
there's
Oh,
some.
dear.
That must be the new one.
I'm sorry,
Find
you're
the ways and some theories, and I can find it. I can look
This
at
was
that.
an honorable duel. You
But
fought for what you were supposed to.
at least what I found in academic writings, that's not the case.
Have you seen a fish of wisdom or a fish that looks like it would be called Tony?
It's literally
In the
just
future,
slightly freaking
What are you
weird.
doing? Make sure you at least have some
I was
fish.
expecting you to wake
He's quite large.
Is there a reason why there's always being put in front of
Or like it was called Tony.
the cafe?
I couldn't tell. Gobby ate it so fast I
It appears Fern is working on something.
I was about to say most crystals itself tend to be very straightforward. Again, maybe there's something I missed. Maybe there's some theory. But
I'm Salazar
The tavern's gonna open right now? Where'd you get that?
Shall I ask Fern what it is she's doing?
I believe we do. Look, if you go into that, you'll find a lot more books on magical
I could
theories
ask
than
for you if
actual
you wish.
academia, I swear.
Just make sure you
Whether the tavern is open.
It's whatever you want to do, as long as it's not working.
It's not poison, don't worry.
Not.
looks like it came straight from the trash.
Syrian is currently
Oh, okay, I see. This is. You can have that if you want. That is. I ain't eating that.
He shakes his head.
Okay, then I will put it.
Fern,
Hi. What's
what is it that you were doing?
making blink?
Making what?
Plank.
Plank. You were making a
Yeah,
plank.
these ones. Okay, that's right. I forgot. Those ones don't.
If you notice, his eyes are still red.
What for?
Like
He's
just like staring at you. with
Commission.
red eyes.
Have you started woodworking?
Just cut wood. And cut more before smooth.
I see.
Can get good mount before need rest, so that's okay. What need?
Nothing. I was just merely curious about what it was you were doing. I apologize for disturbing you.
It's fine. No distract. It's okay.
Go to the hatch. Wait, he's gonna go out of the hatch. He's gonna stare at you. He's gonna glare at you.
It's not a big deal if you want to hop to another character and just RP out to them.
Okay.
Okay, then hit me.
Oh. You're feeling very sleepy, very tired. You've had a hard day. I think in the next hour or so you are not likely to be awake much longer.
What happened?
Do you want to read me?
Mm,
Further future? Sounds good.
Had to feed Hive.
No, just your name.
It's dark, scary.
Just yawning and just a familiarity with who you are. Which I am.
Cave changed.
Shannon, how are you feeling about warm climate? In your future, you are going to have sunny days. Perhaps you'll...
You were unaware of the crystals inside the cavern then, yes?
I knew there were crystals, but we're not cold. We're yellow, we're orange. Those rocks.
Step out of here in a bit, and if I see you, I'll talk to you. Of course, I will catch you all later. You all have yourself a wonderful day. Till then, get a good rest.
Shirtless man enters the tailor shop.
How did we end up inside the cavern?
Portal and sewers always leads there.
Yeah, this is a tailor shop.
I see.
Hello.
Greetings.
Greetings.
So there's a portal inside the sewers in that entrance.
Sorry, give me a second.
That
Sorry.
leads... You're okay.
I'm tangled.
Yeah, detangle. Oh, bug ass. Oh my goodness.
Okay, sorry.
There's a portal inside the sewers that takes you directly into the ice crystal cavern, the inside of the beach cave.
It's not ice before.
Perhaps something did change then.
Your sling fit ward.
It is holding up. Surprisingly. They had slings made for larger, stronger people such as us.
Surprisingly. Probably made out of leather.
They were made in place of being.
Person's eyeing the general store.
It was not cold before.
Get out of the cave.
Easy, Effie. He means well. You didn't know.
I'm there every day. It's dark. Things hide in the dark. Can't go alone. No other voices.
You did not wish to harm me. You did not wish to kill me.
No. No. Protect the hive.
Precisely. If you had wanted me to die, if you had wanted me
not
to
one for the
lose,
many.
then you would have left me there. You would not have gone to seek help. I'm assuming that is the only reason that I had survived.
Would not have been in danger if not for Effie.
fall asleep in the next hour.
If he hurt her hive.
These things happen.
Phoenix is one of your hive?
It's not that they cast a spell on you, it's that it was
You
something that was
sign.
gonna happen anyway.
Only place where voices.
Probably the painkillers.
No mother though. But Effie didn't mean put Phoenix in danger. Just want.
Is everything quite alright?
Yes. Everything is going smoothly. Just a slight slip up of last night, but we are acknowledging.
Understood. I have something to discuss with you, Phoenix.
It was a mistake, but a dangerous one. But a mistake. You didn't mean to hurt him.
I will be with you shortly.
Effie hurt men
Where
yesterday.
will you be?
I'll be over there on the bench.
When? I'm not going
You,
to
sir.
strike you. I hurt someone yesterday too. I hurt Vincent. And I apologize to him. I'm going to be cleaning up the forge to make up for it.
Effie hurt Vincent too.
The one such as me who already had his gods.
But still, he stuck with me despite his old age, and I found him to be intriguing. Until one day where he fell overboard and drowned in hurricane. We were able to get body back, but what to do with body? Yeah, I imagine it's his own idea. Touch other arm.
Oh, I didn't even notice it.
They just had finished surgery this morning.
Bloody hell. I might have business for you in the near future.
As long as it does not take away from need of town, sure.
It'll be for the betterment of the town, actually, but it'll be some out-of-town work I need some able hands for.
We will see.
Shall we walk, Phoenix?
As you wish.
Seems as if you were the source of the medical kerfuffle Miss Violet had told me about.
I was, yes. I had almost perished last night.
Well, I'm happy you're still with us, sire.
As am I.
Myself, I am in a similar position of being in better health.
I see.
I am no longer dying. to say, to simply thought.
Something has changed then, has it not? I thought this was supposed to be a cycle.
No. I can control this now, which is an important first step to wrangling myself. Understanding yourself is the first step in these sorts of battles, Fenix. I've been busy lately and haven't been able to provide my services as readily to you as I had been. I've been helping a friend through some difficult times. But my door is open once again for my guidance, and with that, a proposition. I am going to be making moves soon to encourage the betterment of the town and help cure myself once and for all.
I see.
Now for this, I need willing, able hands. And you are an exceptionally driven and competent man. I think this town is rotting, as it were. I have reason to believe a conspiracy is afoot, even.
Conspiracy?
One to keep the town in debt, so that we can rely on our able leadership.
That is a very bold claim, Yanan.
I know it is. But I have reason to believe it. And with that in mind, steps should be taken to... How do I describe it? Ensure that the corruption cannot take hold. Nothing drastic. Nothing drastic. But if the leadership is dependent on our empty coffers, so that we are forced to perpetually look to them for guidance, it stands to reason that the way to open a path and for the betterment of the town overall requires those coffers to be full. But unusually, very few efforts have been made to bolster those coffers. There's a tournament coming, yes, but as far as I've heard, there's little incentive to participate beyond simple glory, which means that, coincidentally, it sounds to me like it's going to be a money sink with very little coming out of it. Isn't it interesting how often things seem to just completely drain our coffers forever and ever? And then our governmental body uses those drained coffers as reason to encourage the spending of more money. But the cycle has always been, something happens, we lose the money, everyone in town suffers. The government says we have a plan to get us out of this, but we're going to have to spend a little more money, and then the little more money is spent, and then we are back to being destitute with nothing to show for it. This has happened a couple of times now. Do you remember the guild very well?
I remember it cleanly, but I remember it not being there for much long. When I arrived, it was... suffering.
Suffering under its leadership and the people that have made it up. Coincidentally, quite a few of those same people are in the town leadership, protecting each other. Interesting. So what I propose is a simple and straightforward acquisition of money. We bolster the town's wealth with outside currency. The problem is that, well, it's hard to get your hands on that sort of thing, especially morally. Unless there happened to be an entire caste of people that could be justifiably have their wealth acquisition from, who stole it already. I told this idea, or this format, to little Layla. Imagine a field of rabbits. And every day, some carrots pop up, and every rabbit gets one carrot, and that fills them for the day. And then one day, one rabbit decides that he's not going to eat that one carrot, he's going to keep it. He's going to run all around the field and gather up all of the carrots so no one else can have them. And then those carrots are now his. And he talks to a few of the other rabbits and says, I'll give you 3 carrots a day from my stockpile if you go around the entire field and make them give up half of a carrot every day. So now every rabbit in the field only gets half of a carrot, except for the people that the rabbit now in charge has hired. And the king rabbit himself. That's not very fair, is it? Not good at all. But it's an injustice. Either.
It is.
If you try to do the same thing, well, guess what? The rabbits he's hired will get you for it. He got away with it, and now no one else can. You can't share. Can't take. Now imagine 4 or so rabbits getting together and digging into the rabbit in charge's burrow and taking about 50 carrots from his stockpile and distributing it amongst the field. It's a good thing, isn't it?
Yes. That seems and sounds like the good thing.
That's what I'm proposing. There are a lot of rabbits in charge who have a lot of carrots that they've taken from a lot of people.
So, you suggest stealing from thieves?
Stealing from nobility, per se, but they're the same thing. You have an aversion to bloodsuckers, I've seen.
I do, significantly.
There are no finer ticks on this earth than the people who have decided to steal and make stealing back a crime. We will not be targeting the low or the weak or the vulnerable. We'll be targeting their predators.
I was made to kill monsters.
That's the idea. We will be working, for now, with the 3 of us. You, me, and Layla. and will prove invaluable.
The little lamb.
Trust me. There's a wolf in her. I can see it. And more importantly, we want to reduce unnecessary harm, as it were, and her silver tongue will be invaluable to making sure that we can get what we need as diplomatically as possible.
So where do I come in for use?
Well, two things. First, you will be a bolster to that diplomacy. Little Layla, get the guards to slow down. You and I come out from behind and say, lay your weapons on the ground. They're inclined to follow that instruction, considering the strength of us.
Right.
And the other is, should diplomacy fail, should some of those guards decide that stomping on the boots and stomping on the faces of the lower class is worth bodily harm. Let's phrase it diplomatically. Then you and I do what we can and what needs to be done.
I see.
Will help this town, so long as we keep things under control. I need to find one more person, possibly.
So long as this does not harm anyone here, I have dedicated my life to protecting this place.
Of course, you have my promise. This is for the town, after all, and all the people in it. We will be putting ourselves in harm's way for the sake of the people.
Good.
I'm going to be seeing if I can find a fourth for us. Someone trustworthy, someone reliable, and then we can start planning. We'll make a go at rich caravans, likely, to start with, loaded with baubles, noble gifts and the sort, and we'll be using those as opportunity to get more and more information on the local manors and estates.
Perhaps we could use someone of a similar skill set to Layla. More deceptive, stealthy.
Perhaps. Have any thoughts on that?
I do. Delilah.
Delilah? Sounds spectacular. All right. Talk to her. She can talk to me if she decides it's a good idea.
I will.
Yes, it'll go good. Thank you for the conversation.
Of course. You have helped me many times.
Swing by my place later if you need a fix.
I still have that extra strength dosage you gave me not too long ago. Perhaps I ought to indulge tonight.
That would be good. Right. Take care of yourself, Phoenix. Obviously, the nitty-gritty won't be happening until you're recuperated, so make sure that you recuperate.
I am doing my best. Delilah is ensuring that I do not harm myself any further.
Understood. Alright. Take care, man.
You as well, Yanan. Interesting proposition. Taking from crooks, thieves, bullies, and monsters, and giving it to fail to see the issue. So long as we are not discovered, we cannot be traced back here. All tracks must be covered. Now, how does he plan to make this work? Effie.
Alright, perfect.
Effie, sorry. Didn't want to sacrifice Phoenix for Hive.
I understand. It was an accident. These things happen.
Look at the glass dead.
Yeah.
Point at it.
Delilah.
Master Wilbur, did you find
thank you
the
for finding
person you
him.
were looking for?
Effie is sorry for putting Phoenix in danger for the Hive.
Wait, was it sunset or sundown?
I think sundown.
I accept your apology. I still expect you to help them.
Almighty God be with
What can Effie do to help?
Well,
Other than physical therapy?
if we don't see you tomorrow, we will know where you were.
I do not expect anything from you. Not now, anyway.
Maybe we can.
The supplies you have inside the clinic have already been depleted because of me. It would be unfair for me to ask for any favors from you right now. Besides, I still owe you a staff.
I don't know. It's just kind of. It's kind of weird.
The only thing I will ask for in return is your patience in making sure that I can finish it. I will need a week to heal, but after that, I will do whatever I can.
Okay.
Alright.
Effie,
Okay. Yes?
have you ever considered that it is possible you have not heard the Queen because you yourself are one?
Please don't do that.
As if you have taken up that role.
Dude, I'm so sorry.
No, Jerome don't become queen. Queen is queen.
What?
You are different.
I tried using like powder. Focus somebody.
It's really cumbersome to just put that on every day.
I mean, it's like that, but that women that do.
Think. Just think about it.
Well, they are stronger than I.
At least he
They are stronger than I.
I don't like having it on
We
more
will be
than
gone
2
for 2
hours.
days. And then we will return.
What's your date?
I would ask that you come meet us for breakfast.
That's when it starts smudging,
Maybe
gotta
look over his
reapply it,
arm.
and
See if it's
Of
alright.
course.
it's not great.
First thing.
You can. I don't think I've done more. You can do it.
Once we're back.
It's not fun, especially if you have to put
Thank you,
colors. It's like it's one thing to just put on your face. I have to put it like around my neck, sometimes on my arms if I'm not wearing the coat.
They're not dangerous. They don't need it.
Alright, yes, you're not feeling. They're not dangerous.
The last place I saw him was over there.
I don't know.
Yes,
Let's
Mr.
go with you.
Nephew will find.
That's me. Yep.
That looks like someone I know. Excuse me, Shannon, right?
Yep. I'm recording.
It seemed like you were dying. I believe the guards rented the fishing poles. Oh, my apologies. Do you know if where they might be?
What now?
A creature is out again. Interesting.
Right before the veil.
Curious.
Was there just a moment ago?
Okay. I'll see if I can.
I've not seen it in quite some time.
Spear to go spearfishing, but return there. They are still there. Yeah.
I'll go tell Sally and Banks to return the file.
Before I forget, for your services today, I kind of feel like I should be doing this because you kind of.
I have something to propose to you tonight.
Oh,
An idea to help the town.
alright.
Cute.
What? What was that?
I don't understand. I'm not so certain how much I can say out loud in public, but just know that it is to assist this place.
Then you can tell me tonight.
I shall.
Watch where you're going. You're going to step, ma'am.
I don't think I can pick another rejection of communication in that way for my own mental well-being.
Wait, where'd my sword go? It was here. It is not here. I cried. My sword.
Today was far too relaxing.
What? What? Because you're not at the forge?
I'm not
You
working.
realize you just got done with a major surgery.
I'm not working. I'm not training, hunting, nothing. I've just been.
You are doing something. You're healing. That is something you are doing. You are doing it. It is an action.
Subconsciously.
No, it is. You are physically not doing things so that you can heal. It is an action. You are doing something.
But I am an active individual. I do not like to be inactive.
I'll make you feel active tonight.
Oh. Oh, I see. Perhaps you ought to be gentle.
Of course I'll be gentle with you.
Good. Do not want to,
I thought you wanted me to stand. Shit, I'll go sit down.
you know.
Never mind, I was preceded. Whoops.
Believe me when I say you won't have to lift a finger.
He wants it to be a bonding exercise. A bonding exercise.
I understand.
Mm-hmm.
For a brief moment, his tail is just gonna flip straight up. Just stand there.
Oh, understood. I did not know that. Okay, well, I apologize for asking for the smooch. I did not know that. Would not have done that if I'd known. I trust her. You can do whatever the hell she wants. I know she's coming back to me.
Is something funny to you?
I like this one. I like this card. He's very
Amusing.
more than confidence.
A little.
That's important. Any relationship.
What is?
It's part of the definition of love, and that's something that I've speculated for a very long time. Anyway.
I could swear
You're doing great,
for just a
thanks.
moment you
Sorry,
blushed.
okay. Bah.
I don't think I'm capable.
No, you're not capable, but it was nice either way.
I see.
I also don't want any apology from you or any of the people in this town. People like you. This one.
Tell me, truly, what do you think of this place?
Oh, don't ask me that. You won't like my answer.
No. Maybe not completely. But I will enjoy your honesty.
If I had actually done my job, if I had come here and actually done what I was sent here to do, the level of ease with which I would have completed my mission would have been as if it wasn't a job at all.
And so what stopped you?
You did.
Not right now. But throughout the week, all the supplies that we have in the mines are actually going to be working on a rope bridge. Not rope bridge, I apologize. Rope ladder.
I see.
She's got a good part of it done. There's a little bit more that needs to be done. I could imagine someone of your size, stature, weight would be very helpful in being able to help secure.
Then I'm glad that I was your distraction. It's odd.
What is odd?
The progress. The progress I've made. After being so sure, so confined in myself. The idea of friends a brother, having a place here that was not a punishment. You. I never imagined any of this. I'd always thought that I would just work myself to whatever degree that they needed. And that was it. Eventually I would either die in battle of servicing this place or of old age. But now I have something here. I found an actual purpose. And I have individuals who say that they care for me and mean it. It's different. It's nice. It makes me happy.
I'm glad that you're happy.
Me too. All those years, they weren't for nothing. I just hope now that you can find your happiness as well. And comfort. Your peace.
I will enjoy it while it lasts.
Don't worry. I will find a way for you to keep it. I will do whatever is necessary, as I know that you would do whatever it takes to keep me the way that I am now.
Well, let's talk about something nicer.
Astana is your home, I presume.
You know I can't talk about that.
Fine then. Have you ever been to Suna?
I've been to the edge of it.
I've gone there myself once.
Not able to go with him.
It's a beautiful place. Truly interesting. The water there is a blue-green color, different from the water here. And the sun feels more comforting. The towns and the people there are polite, friendly. They have docks the size of this town. There were fields littered in clovers and poppies, as well as all different kinds of flowers. They had forests that lined the deepest parts of the islands. And the houses and the architecture there was... How do I put this? Cozy.
Sounds like you like the place.
I did. Although, the only reason I was there was to search for something and someone. And we ended up losing someone that day. It was a mission. I had killed in the name of Leafside for the first time. Foreigners. It felt... It didn't feel wrong. But aside from the negative feelings and the history that I've had, it was a nice place. Perhaps I'd like to go visit there again at some point. Maybe I should take you
Maybe
with.
you will. Maybe. Perhaps we will.
It's been a while.
Is there anywhere you would like to go to see at some point in your life? Something to visit?
Yeah, he was quite sweet. Actually, guns. I don't know. I know that they
If I leave here,
fix them up, but I don't know the progress on that. I'll see you in the ground a little bit.
then the small protections that I have will be
Well,
taken.
I am gonna just walk around and probably relax as much as I can. You know what?
If I leave here without being ordered to leave, it will be disobedient.
But you're still going to, then I might join you.
And I will most likely be collected.
Yeah, I changed my mind actually. You're not uninvited. You're uninvited. Actually,
Not while I'm around.
Yeah.
I will not allow
I'm
that to
gonna
happen.
Make sure things aren't falling apart.
Got it, thank you.
Yeah.
And I do not plan to rid myself of you so quickly. In fact, I wish the exact opposite.
I do like sticking around.
This is my home. I do enjoy it here.
You are my home. I stay where you stay. Until that changes.
In what way will it change? You are protected here. Whether by me or by the others. Even Otto. No matter what happens.
Becomes politically inconvenient or costs more than it's worth.
In the event that anything were to come to that, they will have to learn how to cut their losses.
Actually, her name's Sophie.
If you say so.
I tire of the greedy individuals who live and inhabit this world.
Well, they're everywhere, darling.
Yes. So I've come to learn. What is this, Effie?
She hands you a plate of silvery gold powder.
What is
There's
this?
some ingredients. Don't burn, but it's pretty, can help. Maybe decorate weapon. And for you, it is from
Adhesive.
From the colony.
Oh.
Shavings of the coin buds.
Yes, carapace ground down. Valuable ingredient.
Incredibly so. This can be
Thank you, Effie.
Yes.
very useful.
Thank you for helping him.
Okay.
Effie? It's getting dark. Make sure you keep your lantern on you.
Of course. Things hide in the dark, like Gabi.
Yes. Be safe.
Okay.
Incredibly useful.
I was honest with her. That if you had perished, it wouldn't have made a difference if it was a mistake or not.
You would have done what you would wanted to do. Avenge me.
Yes. Without hesitation.
Without condoning nor condemning. I understand. It's, as I said before, I think had a similar situation happened, I would feel the same.
I'm glad that you understand me.
I'm glad that you are able to understand me as well.
Adam?
I had to deal with a miniature version of you.
How so?
Nesla, I forget, stays in the basement of the tavern. She hasn't woken up for some time.
She is hibernating then, I suppose.
Somewhat, but I need to give her something better before winter comes.
That would be a good
She only
idea.
has a pile of pillows.
Confused by that, just a slight bit, but
It is good to hear that she is still doing well.
Indeed.
In a similar manner to me not being allowed inside caves, Hattern, I am forbidding you from making other contracts with spirits.
That's not gonna happen again regardless.
No, it isn't. Because I will ensure it.
Yeah, we made that promise.
Good. Do not break it.
Don't break your body again.
Bodies are meant to be broken so that they can heal stronger. Minds, however.
Only if somebody knows their limits.
That woman is in the tree.
Yes, she's tired. So she's just resting there, it seems. Don't know why she wants to sit in the tree, but no harm to it. It's already half dead. No.
We've done. He taught me how to whetstone the sword and how to get all
I still remember the flames. The embers the leaves gave off.
pick up. That's it. I got your back.
You should remember how these buildings look so we can fix them.
I do remember some of them.
Pretty sure we did.
It's better to keep that in mind.
Once I am healed, I will continue to go back to my work, both in the forge and with the town.
Don't worry, I'm picking up your slack for now. There's nothing to worry about. I'm finishing the middle buildings.
No, it's fine. You're fine.
Thank you for your assistance, Hattern.
It's something I wanted to do since I'm not a guard anyway.
Still an odd
I was
choice.
supposed to use my weight. It's not odd. I don't really have a reason to force into people's personal business. Once they make it a guard issue, then the guard has to go inquire. And I'm pretty sure most people would rather not that happen. I'll keep my efforts to try to keep the town peaceful instead.
There is a stark difference
Dad of
between
magic
forcing
matters.
yourself into people's businesses and doing what is necessary in order to ensure that everyone involved in an incident is safe.
So far, it's not been a good track record. Staying away from magic, staying away from politics, and just doing what I see is what I'm able to do.
You do not have to dabble in politics in order to be a guard. I know nothing of politics, and yet I am still considered one.
Yeah, you call these merchants not politics. That's definitely one of them.
I call the individuals who came here what they are. Slavers.
Indeed. We have no right to strike them down. Not at the moment. Hopefully it stops raining for the day. Already done so off and on, it's strange.
What are you doing?
I will not allow you to lay on
I guess
the
he doesn't
cold
want you to
floor.
lay on the floor.
Oh, jeez.
If you're going to lay somewhere.
I'm pretty sure it's wet too.
Oh. Of course.
Hey, sorry to quickly
Let's
interrupt,
just-
Apex. Out of character note, whatever is in the note, if you read it, is going to be written after session, so I can't tell you what's in there yet.
That's fine. I was gonna
That's all.
look at it later too. Right, oh yeah. There it is. He's up now. I'll deal with him.
Why are we doing this?
I do not want you
Perfectly
laying
fine on the ground.
on the stone floor. No.
Why not? It's perfectly fine.
I care not if it is perfectly
Laying
fine.
on worse?
I will not allow you to lay on the stone floor.
Oh, I see. It's like a code or something. I understand.
It is common decency for a maid.
Well.
Think of it as I am providing a service for you.
Apologies.
I was just trying to get comfortable.
And now you are.
Sure.
Alright. So this isn't any of the
Is this not more comfortable than the floor? Please, tell me.
be easy, but I want you to make sure all these straps and
Oh no, it's much more comfortable.
just put it on like a complicated
You
strap.
prove my point then.
You've won on before.
Mm-hmm.
You said there's no plates or anything?
No plates or anything like that. It's basically just gonna be like the under material.
Ah. And here comes trouble.
I didn't do this, he did this.
You're just treating her like some sort of washboard or something?
She was laying on the stone
No,
floor.
he wouldn't let me lay on the ground.
Oh, my tit. It's a bit,
Are you doing that thing where your back hurts, so you lay on the ground to try and fix it?
Yes, I was. And he decided
Oh, what a
that wasn't...
what a substantially more
wasn't
comfortable
appropriate.
area to lay. Two very oblong and asymmetrical
Well,
knees.
if it isn't my
I would
old
love
friend Otto.
Yeah, do you mind if we actually? Do you mind if we go over?
I haven't seen you for a while.
If it
What
isn't
have
the
we
little
been doing?
pervert that harassed me about my girlfriend.
Properly swing.
Pervert, I am no such thing. I am,
No, by
as a
my
matter of fact,
definition,
an ace
you
in the
are.
hole, as one would
What
say.
is a pervert?
A pervert is someone who makes sexual comments at someone to make them feel awkward.
Ah, I see.
Fair enough. By that definition, yes.
There you go.
There we go. No.
Yes. It's very fun to see him get red.
Get red. I get red in the way that I want to tear your head off. And the only reason that I'm not trying to do it right now is because one, there's a guard right there, and two, you have that fancy spell that allows you to step away.
Your arm is not glowing.
Two, you can.
If I persist long enough, I can definitely catch you. Not everybody has a surplus of mana like me.
Now, who's the real pervert here?
Otto.
Miss Amelia, is there something that you required of me, which was probably along the lines of fire, that I'm going to stand very, very, very far away from? Understandable. And also something else has come up. Oh, shit. Now, nothing bad, nothing bad.
Arm.
Oh, you want to see it?
I want you to have it on.
Yes,
if I relax
please.
and I don't suppress it, it's so jarringly white.
Quit suppressing it.
I'm suppressing its cosmetics, not its effect. Runes don't have to be glowing, you know. I can draw a rune on you right now that will make you twinge and can't use your arm because I'm sending very minute electrical pulses. Actually, that's a very strange concept. Why does electricity of any kind, such as lightning, affect a muscle? Anyway.
You will do no such thing.
Don't you use apathy on me. It does not work on me.
Quit suppressing it.
Okay, a little bit. How about that? Is that good enough for you?
That's fine.
Bah.
He's like a child.
Tyrion is
Like a child.
More like a teenager.
Oh, good.
You patronize
He
me.
gets flustered when
Come
you
on.
talk about his girl.
I help him before he gets swarmed again. He's already sick.
No, talking to Tyrion is an impossibility. Amelia, if you'd
He's
come over here
also
privately.
Not to be guard duties right now.
It seems that's not gonna happen.
What things are substantial enough to capture my attention?
Have you even been checking up on Nesla?
I have. She's doing well. She sleeps in the basement of the
Is this
tavern.
even comfortable for you?
You weigh nothing to me.
She woke up today.
It's almost like nothing is here.
Truly.
Back to bed though.
Of course.
I need to inform her of things that have happened.
Are you two a thing?
Was that not
Yes.
obvious? Oh wait, never mind. You don't hear the midnight.
Oh. So scandalous.
Am I loud?
Yes.
How loud? Lens.
You roar.
Ah, I see. That's not fair. I can't control it.
It's alright. I like it.
His tail's gonna stand up again.
Okay. Enough of this lazing about. Plus, you're the injured party. Shouldn't be laying on you.
Okay, good, just making sure.
It is no consequence.
Unfortunately, I need your time.
Come on.
It seems you are in possession of something I need.
In possession of something that you need, such as?
I think Bing said it was something to scan mana.
Let's head home then. We can have that discussion I was talking about.
Your affinity?
So it seems
Let me
he was
check on
curious
water real
about it.
quickly,
I
and
don't
then
think it's
I'll
much.
be with
I
you.
don't even think I have one.
I will wait here then.
Okay.
Does it have
Hold
side
close,
effects?
No, it does not. Clamp it into your hands. Do not press it too much. I know you're a big, strong guy. Now focus on it as much as you possibly can. Hold it to your chest. Such as that. Close your eyes and focus on it. As if you don't want to focus on the stone, or if that's something that you have difficulty conceptualizing, then focus on your hand and the feeling of the stone. Basically has the same effect. So, take a few moments, and when you look at it, it'll be glowing the affinity that you would have. If you are, if you are very weak with magic and you can't very much, how do I say, produce it, it will be a very faint glow. But if you're proficient with magic and capable of magicking, it would be a brighter glow. So when you open your hands, you would see the colors of the affinities or affinity that your character possesses.
Ran herself off into the veil.
And if you would like, you can get secret.
So now.
It's not much of a secret, but it's funny. Depends. Let's see. What's Earth? I would assume green.
Earth is like a darker brown. Clay is green.
Dark brown.
I don't
Oh, that's odd. That should be the opposite, but whatever.
Well, clay is the like, magic of life.
Clay is poopy.
Tell me what your fucking shit is.
So you're gonna see brown with I think lightning is yellow.
Like a tinge
But
of
that yellow
lightning
starts
blue.
flashing red. Yeah, it starts flashing red. But it is lightning.
That's peculiar. Aren't you an odd combination? You're grounded, yet you are sparkly.
I don't know what that description means.
You have a lightning affinity as well as an earth affinity. And that's what you have. That's a very odd combination, mind you. You're heaven and earth.
Interesting.
I
Use
see.
it to your advantage. I suggest looking into it. A lightning spell for somebody such as yourself would be quite the boon. I think you come from the mountains of Astana?
I come from here.
That's usually an affinity that is known for Astana. Peculiar. Or Linden. One of the two.
And what of the
was
fire
born in
and
Aaron.
light affinities, Otto? Where do they hail from?
Where they hail from? Well, since nobody knows exactly where light comes from, I've got no fucking clue. However, fire usually comes from Zool. But they can manifest in other places.
And yet I seem to have one.
Or Azimuth.
And I was born in Yorn.
Well, you did say they did a lot of experiments. Maybe they took something from there.
You think that my affinities might be from...
You, hello.
Maybe they were mixed.
Alright, quickly. Let's make way. I must leave.
Wait.
This conversation has been...
But while I was looking, come here.
Lovely,
so you wanted
yes,
to learn
it
about
has been
alchemy,
lovely,
yes?
And
yeah, I suppose, yeah.
Perhaps
All
ask
right,
that
so I'm gonna help you.
that you're supposed to ask now, since I won our bet.
Tomorrow, maybe?
Yeah, sure.
She hasn't been around.
Tyrion is not working.
And I would like it to be special.
That he is,
Okay.
that he is.
Oh,
Are you
look at
going
that.
to ask?
She's the one that walked in with them, unfortunately.
Ah, okay.
It looks like the specific different art style. Your eye like mine.
Yeah.
You should look in the mirror when it has effect.
How am I to know?
At some point. I'm just telling you that there's something fucked up in this eye. Look at this eye. We're gonna write this one. This one. You'll figure it out.
There's nothing
Yes,
wrong.
per.
Listen,
Don't sass me.
just let me know when you ask.
Bah. I will. Take me away, bunny lady. I can catch up with you.
All right. Would you like me to hold the lantern?
I really appreciate that.
If you would like me to. Or if you would like to.
Yeah, when, how much longer from now would you like me to be over? Or when would you like me to come over to...
Just at some point later tonight, before you go to bed, essentially. So, yeah.
Oh, yeah, sure, I'd love to.
I hope that you have had no more incidents with your eye.
I didn't think I did.
It displayed that ruin yesterday, when we were helping Bane.
Yes, we still haven't figured out exactly what it is, but I'm sure it's fine.
It makes me worry. But I do not know what it is.
Well, if it makes you feel any better, the spirit told me he'd be keeping an eye on me. Well, not me, exactly. He said he'd be keeping an eye on Otto. Through me.
I hope this does not mean that you are possessed.
I don't feel possessed, and I didn't agree to a possession.
No.
I don't think I am.
And I would hope that a spirit of the light affinity would not be so invasive.
Do not know.
So,
We will see.
I guess we will. So, how was your day spending it with me the entire time?
Lovely.
We have a visitor. What is it you want, you little devil? I do not understand you. Do you wish for me to follow?
It's gonna shrug its shoulders. We will be going home.
Phoenix, have you seen Elijah around?
Last place I saw him, he was in the town. You might try inside the guard hall.
Thank you.
Are you...
Now, what is this about?
Are you familiar with Hyanan?
Yanan. The one that's been giving you blood?
The honey, yes.
Familiar? No. Know of him? Yes.
His judgment is a little odd at best, but he has not lied to me once since I have met him. He's an interesting individual. And at one point, I killed him.
What?
His body was going through some sort of a process similar to molting, except the shell, the body he left behind, was still conscious. And the way he explained it is, as long as they both were alive, one would always try to kill the other. But they were the same person, the same individual. No matter what happened, it would only end with one person's death. So I made a choice. I chose one Hyanan over the other. And yes, he has been giving me the honey. The ones that have been giving me strange dreams, hallucinations. There is this plan he has to help the town with its funding problems.
that plan involves...
The way he put it was like this. Say a field of rabbits are allotted a singular carrot per day. They all eat this carrot, and it fills them. One rabbit decides that he wants all of the carrots, so he takes them all for himself. And he employs other rabbits to assist him with this. So he pays them 3 carrots a day, and thus goes on taking carrots from the others until he gets to a point where all of the rabbits are gifting him a half a carrot every day, and they are being enforced by the rabbits who are being paid. But this rabbit does not like it when others do the same trick as him. In fact, he despises it. Only he is allowed to take from the others. But what if there were a handful of rabbits that got together to take from this pile, away from the thief, the tyrant, and give it back to the rabbits who deserve it? There are greedy men and women, those who hold vast wealth that they have taken from others, wealth that they do not deserve. They do not belong to this place. And since they have done selfish deeds, we are simply doing what is best for our town and putting down a statement. It won't be in our name.
Who is it, this greedy rabbit?
I'm unsure. As you said, the world is full of them.
Yes. I know. I have worked for many of them.
So you know how they operate. You know how they think. You know how they act.
Some of them, yes.
Your knowledge and your capabilities and skills would be very beneficial for this.
But I don't even know what this is.
Neither do I. This was mostly a proposition given to me by Hyanan. But I want to help.
This sounds like... sounds like someone trying to bust up organized criminals. Either that or actual nobles. Which, I'm gonna be very honest with you, it's not like I haven't infiltrated nobles before. It's not that hard, but for different reasons. Unless this is done by someone who understands how to do this quietly, then what you said is you want to make a statement, which statement involves attention. Attention breeds trouble.
That is what I had garnered out of the information I was given. Although the main point of this was to take from those that did not deserve it, so that the town could benefit, so that we would stop suffering. He also spoke of a conspiracy, one that involves the leaders of this town conveniently throwing away our wealth.
Oh, fun. So maybe the greedy rabbit is someone on the council.
I told him, I do not wish to do anything to harm the people here. This is my home. I will not do anything to harm anyone who lives here, and no harm will be brought to this place either. If he lies to me,
Do not make any agreements until you figure out what's going on. That is very, very important.
perhaps it would be best if you spoke to him with me then.
I could. Could try.
Something tells me that you are quite unsure.
I want to understand what's going on before I make any kind of agreement. Dealing with taking money from nobles or stopping any type of organized criminal ring or infiltrating nobles for information or such a thing. It's quiet work, quick work, careful work. It's not, I want to make a statement work. That's more like rebellion. Or another faction of criminals making it sure that their turf is cut out of a ring.
I will not be anymore. No, I will not be a criminal.
Doesn't bother me.
It bothers me.
I know it does. Because you're good. Alright, let me think. Oh gosh.
Oh gosh.
There we go. Better.
Perhaps it did not have to involve statements. Perhaps it can still be quiet, and maybe I misunderstood.
I will speak to Yanan. I will figure out what exactly this proposal entails. I trust you to make the right decision of what is right or wrong. And I will make the decision that's best for you.
So be it.
Because that's much easier than right or wrong.
You are good as well. I know you are. And you have it in you.
I do have good in me. That is true. But it's only because of what I am.
No. That's not true. You did not show me kindness and love because of what you are. You did so because who you are.
Quit using my own logic on me. It's not fair.
You did say you were a great teacher.
Yes. I said I was an adequate teacher. I never said great.
Even a great teacher can teach the most interesting students.
You definitely are an interesting student.
There are many things I still have to learn.
Well, you learn very well. What can I say? Should take these off. No. I do believe I can help you with the rest of that.
So be it.
Fantastic. And they fade to black. Alright, stream, that was a good one. Hope you had fun. And good night.
Ugh. Fuck you, stream. I didn't mean it. Ugh. My wrist and my arm feel weird from being in that position for the whole day.
Yeah, at least you won't have to do it next session.
Oh, thank God.
Yeah, that's gonna be nice. Oh.
Yippee, 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 yeah.
Alright, hold on, let me sit down.
You're sitting down now, interesting.
Yes.
Oh, okay. Another thing. I'm gonna follow, I guess. After their fun little nightly activity, he is going to kind of, get back and relax, but then he is going to, take, that vial of honey that he had. He's gonna pop it. I mean, he's gonna let her know beforehand as well. So.
Right.
So,
Okay.
because he's trying to finish, that one dream that he spoke of. So he's telling her like, I need to continue with the stream. So in my vulnerable state, please watch over me.
Okay. Then she's probably gonna put her gun and knife back on and stand watch again and not get any rest.
Oh my God, no!
So that's 2 nights in a row she doesn't sleep.
Oh, I'm gonna fucking okay. At least we have like the next couple of days that they just do not do fucking.
She'll spend like the next morning like sleeping.
Yeah.
Like she'll just sleep the day instead of the night.
They'll just be in bed together, just fucking cuddling the whole time. So. Makes
So
complete sense.
the idea that she has is that there is not too far away and not too much in a dangerous spot. There is a field of flowers that she found while she was sunbathing on the mountain for the ritual.
Mhm.
And she's going to spend 2 of the days that we're off. So 1 day to go there and camp, and 1 day to camp and then go back.
Ah, okay. Interesting.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Hello.
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 How y'all doing?
Pretty good, pretty good, pretty good. Why are you meowing? What the fuck? Stop it.
They started it.
No, don't fucking continue. Oh my fucking god. You all are a bunch of animals.
Says the scaly.
Hey, knock it off.
You filthy animals.
I'm gonna start throwing rocks at all of you.
Wait, I gotta.
Oh damn it! Where's the? Shit.
Oh my god.
Where is it?
God damn.
Don't hide behind me.
Fucking cat. Good.
Yo, you're the big man. You got this.
Did you have a fun time today?
Well, you know, in the last, I did actually have a good day until the last 20 minutes where a random group of adventurers decided to go into the Vale without telling me or the guard captain, so...
Of course, like always.
Sounds about right.
It was
Love
brought
that.
up already. I thought they would have been brought up by it.
Nope, they didn't bring it up to any of us, which you're meant to, and since even Ruby, of course it's Ruby, is going in there,
Oh
and
my
she's meant to be head of foreign affairs, so she's doing a real
supposed to
fucky
be
wucky.
like, hey, we need to tell the guards. Oh man, she's in trouble. That's like in the fucking bylaws.
Yeah, and then someone from Bargast who was was sent by the captain of Bargast, the current captain, has sent a fixer over to fight our guard captain.
What?
In some sort of duel thing. I don't know. They got something going on there.
No, that's right. Isn't Tyrion from Bargast?
Yes.
Yeah, he is.
Yeah,
his
he
dad. It's his dad who sent this
Of
guy over to
course.
fucking kick his ass. So now they have to do an honor duel right now.
Oh my god.
Well, they can't.
And,
They can't. He's fucking down for the count.
Yeah, well, he's here. No, he's literally in lobby right now, so...
No, I mean, they can't do that right now. Tyrion's literally on fucking death's door.
Yeah. He's doing it anyway.
Oh my fuck.
Of course he is, because it's Tyrion.
Mm-hmm. And also, freaking the lieutenants as well as from Bargos, so... Yeah, they're right beside each other. They're all on top of it. But the thing is, if he loses, it kind of fucks us over with Bargast.
Oh my fucking
I'm
god.
Are you kidding me? If these motherfuckers come in here with a big dick being like, "Hey, fight us or else," it's no.
Just tell them to fuck off till next week.
That's what I was trying to say, but Tyrion's no, I need to do this. It's, fuck my father, rebellious side. I'm you're idiots. You're all endangering this town.
You're all stupid. Why?
Oh my god.
Just hit them over the head and make him unconscious and be like, we'd love to do that. When he's when he's conscious, next week, he's unconscious. He can't fight you. He's literally not awake now.
Just come back when the tournament's happening and then make a big show of it. There you go. Bada bing, bada
Yeah,
boom.
there you go. Perfect.
They'll do you better.
No, it's easy. Just have them have a psychic duel in the dreamscape.
Yeah, have them do a force duel.
And I'm pretty sure we're nearly out of medical supplies. So
You are running
between
out of medical
them
supplies.
having
You
a
are
fight,
running out of
and then
medical
those
supplies.
people coming back from the Vale, I told Amaris, if those people come back to the Vale and they're fucked up and everything, I want you to charge them a ridiculous amount of gold because they didn't even tell us, and they went in there being like, "Hey, fuck it, I'm gonna do it anyway." I think they were going in to go get Lily, but then Lily ended up walking out of the Veil with
Oh
people.
my
So I don't know if that's the real reason. I'm so
Ah.
confused, bro.
Wow.
I thought like the reason why people were going into the Veil was to get like, I don't know, like ingredients for potions or stuff. Is that the reason?
See,
Is that the main
well,
reason?
even if that is the reason, we literally put up like the in character notice board thing where it's like, hey, please let either the mayor know and the captain of the guard state your group size, what your reason is, and whatnot, and get it approved by us first. If you go in there, it's at your own risk, your own danger. No one's coming to save you, you fucking idiots.
You fucking idiots. We told you not to do this. You did it
So,
anyway. You dummies.
Yeah. I'm gonna have to yell at Ruby again.
Big dumb
I
dummies.
mean, charge. You probably should just charge them at this point with like.
Oh yeah, 100%.
medical
And if
stuff.
Amars ends up
Especially-
backing off and being like, I'm not gonna charge them, I'm gonna charge them.
Oh my fuck.
Yeah, especially with the fact that like the medic, like yesterday, I'm sure you guys all remember. Like, you remember what it was like yesterday? There was like we had to use up so much like stuff. No.
Your medical supplies, they're mine now.
Yeah, see, that's the physical example. Like they consume. We had like several people consume our like medical supplies at once. Hence, we are low. Amara said something about like we only have like 3 mana potions left, or it was someone else, I believe, maybe the chat. But that still is like
people
a pretty big deal.
People used, I think it was a stamina potion, a health potion, and 2 different mana potions trying to save Fenix last night. Or then, well, at least last episode.
And the like fire, and like the fire bombs, like
all the fire
and the fire
bomb.
bombs.
Yep.
Several magic spells to like keep like the wounds intact, as well as like shielding you from the rain, like the fire on your chest, like all that shit just for you, on top of several like 11 other people we had to also take care of.
Yeah, he feels awful about that entire thing because he expended so many different resources.
Yeah, yeah, I don't blame. I mean, I don't blame him.
But he's alive, you know.
Like,
yippee.
Yeah. Like, I mean, I get the in-character reason why Amaris doesn't want it to be like medical feed, like American style medication, but at this point we're gonna have to, because like we're literally like almost bankrupt in ingredients from what I'm gathering.
Bankrupt? Ah, it's alright. Give me that horn. I need to sell it.
What the fuck? Jesus.
We will do what we must for the survival of this town.
No. If you do that, you won't have any more mana potions.
Yeah, speaking of
Skylar.
Speaking of which, there's a lot of fun shit apparently that Apocalypse is brewing for that to help the town in terms of economic
he's
currency.
making my drugs.
Oh geez.
The drugs are one thing,
Yeah,
but he's putting together a team.
I was like, yeah, I was like, hey, I need like a secret stash of these like azimuth drugs. I don't need you to tell anyone about it. And he's like, I got you.
God.
He's already grown like one of them. And I'm like, I need more. And he's like, no problem. I'll get a private area for you.
What the
all your drugs just for you, man.
Oh,
I'm like, thanks, man.
I don't think our mayor should be asking a specific individual to be making and like, you know, starting a massive drug ring.
I'm extremely surprised that Hattern is making drugs for you.
Hey, we're besties. We're like, you know, I dab him up, he dabs me up. You know, I give him a building, he gives me drugs.
This seems illegal. This seems very illegal.
Corruption, it spreads.
I don't see it in the laws.
Breaking Bad moment is literally Breaking Bad.
Can you imagine? Can you imagine a newcomer comes to our town and we're like, oh yeah, by the way, our mayor has like personally had one of the individuals of our town make her a building so that she can have a whole bunch of fucking drugs in there, bunch of carcinogenics, fucking hallucinate. hallucinatory drugs and shit.
Just a meth
Yeah,
Fine.
and it's just a fucking meth lab.
I'm Gustavo Fring. He's my Walter
Do you
White.
do you
alright?
know
And I hope
do
he
you
doesn't
know
kill
how
me.
bad that looks? Do you understand how bad that looks?
Oh god.
It's
I
fine
just
until
realized-
someone finds out.
Oh my god.
It's magical
I just
medieval
realized-
times. It's fine. Nobody
I just realized
cares.
Apocryphes could technically count as a meth lab.
An apothecary, I guess, but they also have a whole bunch of other things
Yeah.
in there too. They're not meant to just make
Well, yeah,
drugs.
I'm gonna do what that is. I'm gonna do the.
Well, like, okay.
Good night, everybody.
Should we, okay,
Good night, Nox.
Like, okay. Night. Okay, but think about it. We don't just use drugs to get like high and that. We use drugs to like as pain meds, or like to make us like sleep better.
There's a difference
lot of-
between
you
making
can do-
drugs to
yeah.
better somebody and then making opioids. Like there's a vast difference to just
Yeah, there is vast difference between a poppy field and
Okay, well,
laudanum.
Yeah.
we have medication,
well, yeah.
and then we have heroin.
Whatever Hattern's making.
Let's just do the medication and avoid the heroin. I think that's.
We have unfun and we have fun.
I'm gonna
Got it.
kick you somewhere. I don't know exactly where to kick you. That would hurt the most.
So fun.
I guess the horn. Thinking about
Also,
it, yeah.
sorry that Delilah has pulled a knife on you 3 times.
You
in the
did
last
what?
2 days. Oh yeah,
Did
she had her knife in her hand every time that one got close to you.
Oh. Ooh.
I did not see
That's
you
'cause
pull out
she's
a knife at
sneaky.
all.
Yeah, because when I cross my
Oh.
arms, I'm grabbing for my knife, and I just slip it into my fucking hand.
Oh.
Hold on, I can show you. So my knife is on this hip, so whenever I go like this, I will literally just slip it into my hand and hold it,
Oh.
and just wait for somebody to make a move. And like I'll go just to slash them or stab them, but I just keep it near my
Oh.
holster and just wait to see if they make a move at him. And that, I mean, she's on guard duty basically, so she's like, I will kill a motherfucker if they try to go for him right now. I don't care who it is.
Okay, I literally did not notice that. That is incredible. That was
Well,
incredibly.
she's an
sneaky.
assassin,
Well,
so that makes sense that you didn't notice it.
I mean, task successful, I guess. But like on
Very
the topic
successful.
of
No one expects the small bean to stab you.
You're lucky you're cute.
Well, I use that to my advantage to stab.
I know, that's what I'm saying. Unbelievable.
It's very
Like,
easy to
funnily
stab
enough,
someone when you're short and small and look fragile and like you couldn't do anything to anybody. I'm so innocent. I'd never do anything to harm you until you're dead at my feet.
You're a nerd, Capo.
You literally play it as a book reading character who owns a library and is
Yeah.
also a DM.
No, I'd like to make mention of this too. You can't call us nerds. You literally play a character you're doing a nerdy action, playing a character who is also a massive fucking nerd. By that logic, you are double the nerd out of anyone else here. In a world where you could be anything and anyone you want, you decided to be a fucking bookworm. Why?
That being said,
With
you wanna know why?
glasses.
That means I can identify who the nerdiest people are, and I could all claim all of you as nerds, and no one can dispute
so
me.
true.
I have the highest power.
Yes, you have the
He got
ability
you
to
there.
I do not
actually-
recognize your power. You have no power here. Are you kidding me?
You have no. How dare you?
How
Capo's,
dare you talk about the old spells?
Capo's
I was there when they were written.
actually.
Actually, I have never actually.
You just did.
You're not helping your case. You're not helping your case. You're not helping your case.
But I. Wait until Thomas actually misfires and shoots and just actually shoots Phoenix in the foot.
Oh yeah, then Delilah's gonna accidentally shoot you in the throat, so who's the real winner here?
It definitely won't be in the throat. It will be in the knee.
Oh god.
Peg like pirate.
The mayor's gonna accidentally charge you. The mayor's gonna accidentally charge you for your medical bills.
Hey, I'm gonna accidentally eat your face off. Is that okay?
Joke's on you. I have no face
No
as a GM.
more
I'm
kibbles and bits for you, Thomas.
How fucking dare you?
Eat his thighs.
I use period.
Time to neuter.
You know that chew toy
What
that,
the
you know that chew toy you've been liking so far? Yeah, it's gone. I'm taking it. I'm putting it on the high shelf. You can't reach it anymore. Sorry, you don't get it anymore. I could hear his blood pressure rising.
I hate you too.
I could just fucking like win magic that shit fucking get out of
Wait. You just go up to someone and like.
Yeah, why don't we play tug of war with that? You know, you grab one end, I'll grab the other. See who wins.
Oh man, Capo, I 100%. Every time you come into a scene, I can't help it. I miss the big wolf. I miss Big Puppy.
You miss.
I miss him.
Oh, you miss him. I miss him too.
I miss
Who's
him
this
so
guy?
much.
Who's this guy?
This is. Hold on.
Oh, Warp. You were in Warp, weren't you? Okay.
Yes, this is my guy.
I was one of the political plays the town could do.
Oh, okay.
This is my friend.
I remember her.
My big puppy friend.
My friend. Yeah.
I remember you from when we were doing those video things for Coyote.
Let's see here. Why am I this hue? Oh, it's because it's dark. I don't know why. It sees me as
furry.
Like a weird
What? I'm gonna turn the light on as well.
This is so. Here's the funny part. This is a feature that
Captain Varus.
Captain Varus.
Wait, is there two A's in his name or is it just one?
V-A-R-U-S.
V-A-R-U-S. Varus. There's supposed to be an A and then another A.
There
was a memo, Varus. There was a memo.
Yes, I know. Wow, what a fucking League of Legends player, ban him.
Literally, you played League with me last night. I don't want to fucking hear
I don't know what you're
it.
talking about.
Shut the fuck up.
I don't know who that is.
Shut the fuck up.
I don't know who that username is.
Die this week.
You're right. A lot of times we want to nearly kill him.
I could take him.
Why does everybody always have such?
We'd have a hell of a fight.
Why? Tall, so tall.
Look,
because despite his
Goliath, okay.
His whole thing is that he's a mutant abomination.
That's lore, but that's fine. That's not gonna matter to you.
Huh?
Damn it.
Do I have his old one? 1 second.
He doesn't do. The Locus doesn't know D&D.
Yeah, I understand what you're saying.
Wait, I don't. Wait,
I know he doesn't.
No, what did you say? What did you say? I didn't hear you.
She's like, why is everybody so fucking tall? And I told her, Haddon is a Goliath.
Yeah, Haddon's a Goliath, which makes fucking sense.
God, this is back in the old thing before I fixed all his textures and eyes.
Oh, jeez.
Yeah, you wonder why he's that big and strong now? Yeah, that's why he doesn't know that.
Yeah, makes fucking sense.
He's a half Goliath. He doesn't know.
Man was
I went with the funny principle. What happened?
Always love the situation because people realize the fact that he's one of the biggest ones on the map.
And a tiger.
Because the wolfkin itself are big. So the fact is, a lot of people realize if I wanted to, I could bisect any one of the UN people if they really pissed him off.
Oh God.
He was just like, this is as big as anyone.
Did you not read his my title for his playlist?
No, I didn't. I've been having a break from my pain for a while.
Is that a bone sword?
No, it's not a bone sword. It's just a very, very poorly texturized and materialed straight sword.
I only go to 2 RPs, or the rack and this.
Yeah, it looks like
well, I was
the
saying, if you check the
texture and
Discord,
material it
I'll
has
find
with
it.
like this
I will check it.
Something.
Fine.
It just looks like it's like made of bone. Like
Fair enough. Yeah, it's an interesting sword, but I'll probably be getting a newer one soon.
Yes.
I don't have my shield anymore. He stopped using a shield. But you know what I'm gonna you know what I'm gonna start having him do? He's gonna dual wield great swords.
God.
Goober.
Let me see. Yeah, it is. Yeah, because the best part about it was actually taking spear tactic with this whole. Like, there was a whole situation where we actually trained for it, because I actually know how to spirit fight.
Nice. Did you learn? Did you do like FEMA stuff?
Not FEMA. Actually, when I did martial arts, I had a weapons master for a teacher.
Nice. Holy shit.
So I went staff, and actually, funny enough, we had a person from FEMA in VR, and he basically like, "Oh, you're pretty much there. Just put the shield in the way situation and use the shield as a counterbalance."
Pretty much, yeah.
Alright, where's your art? That's the easiest way to find your username.
How you been, Capo? How's it going?
All right, busy, way busy.
Too busy?
Yeah.
I get it.
I mean, God, I've been sorting out model work because I was doing model work for people, so I had to like sort all my models out. So all my models are gone, so I can now clear up and finish all the lore writing I have to do for Wardens, and then the story.
Gotcha.
Talking about busy. Guess what, Capo? People are going into the Veil again.
More people?
Yeah, more people
Or they're going to the outskirts, I'm not sure.
So the funny part is, there are people on the Veil map right now. And so I'm like,
I know.
If more people keep training, I'm gonna
Mars went after them, and then the rest of them are fucking looking, and I'm like, oh my fucking god, this is a terrible idea. So I'm contemplating if Haddon is just gonna sit, like, he's just sitting on the beach coast, like, you know, where like Lucas got stabbed.
What the fuck?
And just waiting.
When did you get stabbed?
Oh, as Edmund.
As Edmund. He got stabbed out of a little.
I was grabbing a hold
Just
of.
teleport to fucking the goddamn
Yeah, I was grabbing a hold of Snowbell because I threw back. Do you remember when we had that whole egg situation?
The cursed
I do remember
egg of doom,
the egg
yes.
situation.
Okay,
I stayed
so
away from that.
he at one point had gotten the egg from Blake, and he started getting approached by Snowbell with a knife, and like she was telling him to like give her the egg, and Edmund's like, you like, Snowbell, like, please put the weapon away, and she's like, give me the knife, give me the knife, give me the knife, and he like panicked because he was both keeping Blake at an arm's length, and he had Snowbell up to his side with basically a dagger pointing at his ribs. So he just looked around for a split second, and he just went, fuck this, and just threw the egg into the water, like out in the distance, and she went running for it, and he was thinking like, oh my god, she's gonna fucking jump in the water and kill herself trying to get this egg. So he followed her, and he like wrapped his arms around her and grabbed a hold of her, and he's like, Snowbell, stop, Snowbell. And she still had the dagger in her hand. She reached up and fucking sunk it right into his arm.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh. Is that why it's messed up?
Yep. Here, let me pull up his model. Oh, I'm still in sad face moment, I guess.
Different character. My bad.
Yep, this is Edmund. So, but the
God, it's so dark.
the little red spot there, that was from Snowbell.
Oh. Damn.
Oh, yeah.
I didn't think she had it in her.
Neither did anybody else.
Yeah, for real.
So,
She got it full of surprises.
no
The egg
fucking
chain,
kidding.
and people just want a nice boiled egg.
And then he got this from Eva.
Oh God.
Is that him? Is that the man? Myth, the legend himself?
It's Edmund. It's Edmund Briggs.
Edmund.
Here, let's
Edmund Briggs.
I might pop in as him for a little bit, honestly. I haven't played him in a while.
How long is it until
Bing, 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 bing.
Why are
maybe
people
not that
crying?
long.
Are people
Beep,
dead
beep, beep.
again?
Huh?
Who's dying?
Someone died, probably.
Not yet.
Huh?
I just like
We'll
to
see.
swap into a
I'm gonna go pop in as Edmund, but I have to pee first.
Yeah, bitch.
You a bitch. Fuck you.
I'm gonna shove you into the sheep pen, bro.
What the fuck? Fuck you.
If it's anything more than medium,
Alright, I will be right
just
back.
Don't chance it.
Yeah, I sent it to you. Half of them are there.
It's very poor.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Then yeah, maybe wait. 'Cause it might kill some people who are in scenes.
Night night.
No, that's fine.
I'll yell at you next week.
Thanks.
Yeah.
Also, thank you for our well play. It was really good. It's
I hope you have a good time. Did I do
you
anything?
and all the DMs.
Good night.
Well, you and all the DMs as well.
Okay. Well, thank you.
Actually, no.
Yeah,
you
Ames
did
is
do
pretty
something
cool.
specific. You did do something specific. You did broke what was his name? The special in the mug.
Right. That's right. Yeah, that was funny.
Yes. Thank you. I actually need to talk to but yeah, I won't. That's all for me. Thank you.
Okay. Bye.
I actually need to talk to Kuda and Kappa about like that conversation like they had together in Kyoto. Trample.
She grabbed your leg.
Trample. Oh God.
Oh boy.
How much longer does session normally run for?
I talked to him.
So, are you talking about like how
40
long the
minutes
sessions here normally run for?
Yeah.
Okay, so there's
hours, kinda.
usually like the soft ending is like anywhere between like 4.5 to 5 hours, but that's a soft end. The actual whole thing ends when everybody's out of the map. But once the soft end hits, you can't like GMs aren't available, so you can't really do anything like drastic or specific or like have any sort of like RP altering effects happen, if that makes sense.
Gotcha.
From,
Okay, cool.
From the soft end point, everything from that point forward is all just social. It's pure social.
Oh, 5 hours.
Mhm.
Okay. Shit. Okay.
Don't have to stay
Oh,
for the full
boy.
thing either.
I shouldn't have said that.
So.
Well, no, I don't, but I
no.
did tell somebody that I was gonna like help them with potions or something.
Oh,
Fuck.
well.
So I do have to RP that out.
Hello.
Well, if you're gonna go do that, I mean, you still got time.
Yeah,
Yeah,
you
exactly.
have time. You can, if you can find them quickly, then yeah, you do it.
All right, I'm gonna head back in then.
Well, it's more like I was helping them like craft potions or something. Fuck. 5-hour runtime.
Oh shit, I'm visible. No, I'm not. There we go. Farm.
So, Locust,
Oh, there it is. Oh, what? Hello.
After, when RP ends and that, I want to, show you the, gun, on the Zavi. It's
Oh,
the
sure.
same one that the, Maiden's arm.
Sure, okay, yeah.
Not now, but, like, after.
Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, absolutely. Okay. Okay. I lost my ability to do that then. Oh, whole town looks empty. Ooh. Looks really empty. It's also very chilly. Ooh. Oh. We have some individuals. Oh, wow.
You set sail alone, there is no crew, no one on the deck who can help you. This is all your own battle to win. This is your ship and you are the captain. Oh, Captain, let's make a deal where we both say the things that we both really feel. I feel scared and I'm starting to sink, and I only sink deeper the deeper I think. Oh, Captain Deal. Oh, Captain Deal. Oh, Captain Deal. Oh. There are red spots under your eyes from when you cry into the sky. Ocean waters rising above your neck. You feel the glass start to crack. Sailing on a ship in a bottle, waters leaking through holes in the bottom, flying flags of ships that have long since sat at the floor of the sea, but in defense you set sail alone. There is no crew, no one on the deck who can help you. This is all your own battle to win. This is your ship and you are the captain. Oh, Captain, let's make a deal where we both say the things that we both really feel. I feel scared and I'm starting to sink, and I only sink deeper the deeper I think. Oh, Captain, make up your mind, for the salt burns your eyes and you run out of time. Cause you pop in the cork, you get lost in your brain, and you lose touch with all the things that made you feel sane. Oh, Captain, oh, Captain Deal. Oh, Captain Deal. Oh, Captain Deal. Oh. Whoa. 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 Oh, Captain, let's make a deal where we both say the things that we both really feel. I feel scared and I'm starting to sink, and I only see deeper the deeper I think. Oh, Captain, make up your mind, for the salt burns your eyes and you run out of time. Cause you pop in the cork, you get lost in your brain, and you lose touch with all the things that made you feel sane. Oh, Captain Deal. Oh, Captain Deal. Oh, Captain Deal.
According to the god of decency.
Huh. Haven't heard that song in a long time.
One of the ones we pass the time with on
No,
the
it's
ship.
quite good.
You know, when most of your time's taken up by sea shanties, you tend to get at least a little good at singing, even if you're not professionally trained.
And when you live by the coast, you tend to hear all of them too, anyway.
Yeah. All the sailors coming into port, merchants coming to drop off their goods and whatnot.
Oh, when I traveled by ship, I heard many.
Yeah, most of the merchants, most of the sailors and whatnot would sing their songs and stuff, when they weren't raiding, pillaging, but, you know. Not saying...
Comes with the territory, doesn't it?
Unfortunately, yeah, that's why I had to move so many times.
Well, Talia, is that song important to you?
It felt like he was while you were singing it.
Yeah, and you had a lot of heart
I
in
mean,
it.
I like it.
Yeah, maybe I can learn it too, right?
If you want to try.
I do. But I do have to go with Otto. He told me he had something to teach me or something. So I better
Yeah,
go.
don't get stabbed or something.
So Otto won't stab her.
I mean,
That's
I hope not.
not something he normally does. Don't worry, Layla.
Oh, he she does get stabbed.
Right. I'll be fine. Thank you very much. I actually look forward to hearing more from you.
Captain Cole, is that you?
So please, prepare more.
Captain Cole had a different
Prepare
hat.
more sea shanties.
They're a really good singer.
Yeah, it's not
Let's go.
special.
Let's go. Oh, pardon?
I mean,
Come on.
far better
I don't
than
wanna
I am.
leave Otto waiting.
Mm.
Bye.
Yeah,
See you
well,
guys
you
around.
didn't sing much, did you?
Have a good one.
Practice.
Not really.
Came to ask. You, do you still need things for the, convenience store at all, by any chance?
Oh, God, yeah. So Celica came in and bought our entire stock of apples.
Oof.
Phoenix came in and bought a bunch of meat and, like, the last of our potatoes, and so, yeah, we're gonna need to stock up on all of that. Also milk. The milk we had spoiled.
Oh, how much?
A couple gallons.
That's not too bad. I should be able to bring you a whole bunch of it tomorrow morning. I've got a few boxed up crates of some vegetables. I think I got a couple apples lying around in a sack. Hey, Grobby, how you doing?
I'd appreciate it if you could get it in.
Sure. Yeah, what is happening? What happened to Snowbell?
He's in the Vale.
No clue, but if...
What were they doing in the
Of
Vale?
course. I don't know. I
Being
heard a bunch of people were out there doing, that.
Oof.
People heard people were in the Vale, so they
let
went to go get
medical
them out
do
of the
their
Vale. And people
jobs,
heard
I
other
guess.
people went to the Vale, so they went to get them out of the Vale. And yeah.
Oh, it's a whole
How
process.
it usually goes.
Oh my goodness.
I swear I am the only person in town who's never been in the fucking Vale.
You and me both. Well, no, you and
I
me
haven't.
both. I've never been in there.
Right, one thing I want confirmed.
gone to the
The
entrance.
meeting a couple of days ago, in the town hall, right? The town meeting, when we were discussing the Vale, what was said about when people want to go into the Vale?
Don't go in the Vale?
Don't go into the Vale, and if you are,
Oh, no, the
inform
mayor
people you
said
have to get
some-
permission.
Yeah,
that one.
Yeah. Well, I don't go in the Vale to begin with because it's fucking stupid.
Whoa,
too.
the whole guard
I just
troop.
want to make sure that...
Oh my goodness.
Yeah, I just
Yeah,
want,
yeah.
but I just want to make sure that that message was in the town meeting. So
Yes, it was there, yeah.
good.
Oh, the spirits.
Because I'm a little bit
Oof.
pissed off right now.
Hey, easy,
I mean,
Blueberry.
that's fair.
You're okay. Things will get settled.
No, because people... Right, so you know the little overlook for the Vale? Where there's all the cushions and stuff?
Sure, yeah, of course.
I'm just going to straight up say, don't go there anymore, because apparently the Vale's, like, pushing its influence out a bit more.
What?
So don't go sleeping up there,
concerning.
because that's how this started.
That is
And
concerning.
then other people followed the person who was influenced by the Vale to follow them in, but they decided they didn't want to tell the town.
See, okay. Who is that?
I think we made it
that's what's
abundantly
caused-
clear that we have no intention to go anywhere near the Vale.
Who was that plant person that kept advocating for the place in the first place?
Elisande.
Elisande. Yeah. Why are we still? I don't
know, dude.
I don't understand.
To be fair, she was saying it's dangerous and to stay the fuck away as well.
Yeah.
I don't know, man.
So my
Look, it's not my problem. If people want to make stupid choices, they can have their stupid consequences.
Well, here's the problem with that though, is that these are not specific choices that they are always making. We had no idea about this beforehand. The Vale has influence. It has a pull. Well, like we literally just
They're
said.
choosing to get near enough to it to get influence.
But what
Don't
happens
keep
when
my
that
fucking distance.
what happens when that pull gets larger and larger and the radius gets bigger until it starts reaching inside the town? What do we do then?
Well, I'm sure we'll fucking figure something out about it. I
I'm gonna
mean,
discuss
the
with
town
Mayor.
didn't blow
We're-
up during
we're
that whole
extending the
debacle
exclusion zone
with
for the
the
Vale at this point.
giant dark crystals that were expanding
Should've
into
been-
town. We figured
Should
that
have been
out.
fucking
Luckily.
common sense. They sit there and say stupid stuff like, "What do you mean? It's fine. We're just sitting right in the face of the veil. Nothing bad will happen, right? Let's go fishing."
I'm more pissed at everyone else that fucking followed after as well.
Without a
That's my
guide.
problem. Without a guide.
I'll try to get you some of that stuff
For
tomorrow
another
morning.
song, but this is a bit of a mood killer.
I'm sorry. Yeah, just a little bit.
I mean, it's. I feel like it's a fair mood killer because this is people being stupid. Why?
Hey,
Go
look.
into
If they're being
dangerous
stupid,
place,
yell
feel
at them,
prepared.
not me. I didn't do the stupid thing.
Oh no, we're not. I'm not trying not to yell at you, but it's just I just wanted to make sure that the message in the town hall meeting was actually said.
Yeah.
It was. So.
I was more just bitching with Arvis for a moment. Wasn't yelling at you two. You two having a moment.
Yeah, I mean, I'm singing sea shanties earlier, but then this happened, so.
Oh, understood.
No, today was
Well-
going too well, apparently.
It was. It truly was.
Aren't you a
I'm forgetting
sight
her
for
name,
sore eyes?
but
a bit of a compliment.
Definitely with the hat.
Mhm.
Like
So
she was saying
like,
earlier that nothing bad's happened today, and she's freaking out because of it. She's some sort of
Not
prophet.
exactly a sight for anyone. I haven't really been around all that much. I'm surprised some of
Goodbye.
you even still consider me townsfolk at this point. I've been out in the fields for God knows how many days.
I'm sorry. Were the two of you having like a little thing there? I'm sorry. Did we
No, we
we
were
like
just-
violently interrupt that?
I know, we were just hanging out. Nothing too important.
Oh, okay.
Arvis,
Didn't you
have you seen Evie?
She's not coming.
Ugh.
Alright.
Really doesn't help that our magistrate was one of the ones who went out there to go fucking find them.
Not my problem. It's not my problem. I'm not a god. I'm not anyone important. It's not my problem. Don't worry about it. Let's see. It's dark. Here we go. Ooh.
Talk to him before things get worse.
Do you want to see me train?
Well, this whole place is busy now. Huh.
Do you want to be trained by Otto? Otto strikes me as a brute more than an actual person who, well, fights. No offense to him, I understand, but I don't think you can fight like Otto. Same thing with fucking Amelia.
Really? So
can
is there more?
I'll watch you fight, but you should learn how to fight that best, well, benefits you.
I don't recommend it. I don't. It's not something.
Perhaps not. But they're stubborn. And, well, I either talk my ear off, get nothing, and cause problems, or they at least get some training and have better times to defend themselves.
I take it from someone who was in the god for a little while. There's only so much you can really do with it. And it doesn't... You can't always do what you want to do. So, just be mindful of that at the very least.
Right, I'll try. Other things happened in the meantime.
Oh great, are people hurt?
My mana or something.
Fantastic.
They're siphoning it. Come back. No one could take the mana from you, like not permanently at least, but it's like draining.
Well, of course. But hold on, I have this potion right here. But what does it? Have you ever had taken a mana potion? What does it taste like?
Kind of tasted fruity to me. But they say everyone tastes it differently. Really affects the way your mana is. They don't say it's really bad. Sometimes they say it's a little like medicine, a little sickly, but it's look, you could drink it. It's not going to make you worse.
Right then. Got this. Not ready.
You don't
Okay,
have to
I
take
got
it.
this.
As long as you're casting magic, you should be fine.
Well, I may have to cast magic. I do have to train.
Don't cast too much.
Oh,
You need to learn how to fight with your style, not someone else's.
Ew. Wow. Actually, it wasn't that bad. Well, that was bad. Okay. Right. So, I made a new friend while you were gone.
Oh?
I mean, yeah, Basil. She's pretty cool, actually. She taught me how to play grass. Do you want to hear it?
Sure. Grass is it called?
Okay, so, grass. Taught me how to play grass. Check this out. I grabbed a disgusting, like, bunch of grass roots under because I just pulled it up like that. Do you want to pick the grass that I'm gonna play? Alright. Here. Let's see. Song. Oh, yeah! I know what song! I've actually performed it twice tonight, so what will be a third time? Third time's the charm, right? I dropped my grass. I dropped my grass for a second, I'm sorry. Okay, I'm just gonna hold
Why am I feeling I'm being looked at? No, not.
It works! This is what grass sounds like, don't laugh! I got this song, Playing Grass. It's grass. Grass. It's like full dead grass, yes. Listen to this, listen to this.
Hate you.
It's okay, it's grass. Tom, did you enjoy the grass? I learned how to play it today. It's impressive, isn't it?
Miriam is going to get very hurt.
I was gonna come and thank you, but now I don't want to.
I'm guessing everyone's okay.
For what?
Yes, the situation was a series of unfortunate circumstances that boiled over one after the other. An individual was sleeping up top, the fluvium from the winds blew it up, affected her. She slept locked inside the veil.
Saw her.
A group of individuals was not attempting to go deep in. They were just checking the grass around the edges. Alessandra saw them, approached. That's when they grouped, and then they all went in. I did request in the future, though, that even if it's just one person, to just run and just let somebody know, especially that Alessandra was with them. That would have completely changed the situation for me. I trust them with Alessandra. It's just I was unaware that they were with her, and when I went after her to check footprints like I typically do, I did see hers, but hers looked as if she went in early, and then a group of others followed after. Not that they all went in together.
Usually Alessandra never sticks around by nighttime.
Yes, it seems like they caught her right as they were leaving. No one's in trouble, at least I'm not going to raise any hell. This, though...
She was sleeping on top of the... I saw her sleeping on top of the rock. I didn't put any thought. I thought it was out of the range of the veil.
It's okay. It's supposed to be. That was my perch.
Of course the one that we've been playing.
That was my perch before. I would sit up there with Violet all the time, and we would just look out into the veil. It was 3/4 of my life, after all. Keeping an eye on things. This is the first time I've heard of the wind affecting someone. Yes, this is a new development, which is another reason why I'm not raising hell. Apologies for my loud behavior, but Alessandra was displaying a bit of weakness, and I really didn't want anybody to be caught again, should we say. After all, myself and Snowbell, while we were roaming in there by ourselves, dealt with numerous spirits and guardians. One of them, which seemed to emit a very significant cold when stared at. I picked her up and ran away with her as fast as I could. The veil is full of very, very scary things.
And with the spirits might be coming through, that's true, with the time.
Thomas, is it possible you could get a stomach ache and...
Oh, I could just disappear behind this door. Don't worry about it.
Oh dear.
Oh dear. I will be...
I'm gonna get a gun prop, and I'm just gonna go...
He's gonna point up at you.
I swear.
He's gonna point at you.
Layla.
Yeah, but no.
Yeah, they definitely didn't go this way.
I don't speak,
Training? What training?
We're looking for Tal.
What about it?
Tal was looking for Layla.
He's gonna give a thumbs up.
Gonna get me. Do you wanna watch?
Yes, I had this made myself.
I think even Otto is kind of busy with her. And it's
Thank you,
fine.
Laura.
I think...
I appreciate your excitement. Though I have something to watch.
Okay.
You, Layla. Layla, before you go, thank you for helping Lily.
I tried. I don't think I really succeeded. But don't thank me.
Look, hey, you were there for her. She wasn't alone. Thank you.
Oh, many people.
There's a situation. You picked a good time to show up.
The fuck, Daddy.
I guess I found a moment to be able to walk around.
Unfortunately,
I wanted to play grass for you, actually.
you've popped back in the middle of some Vargas drama.
Is that what this is?
Good fingers.
A little. We'd rather not have a second siege.
Second? What are you talking about?
It's like,
Erebus made it sound totally different. Okay.
were you indoors when this happened the first time?
He just said that you have good.
The town attacked by undead and cultists.
I hid away,
and
remember?
Maniac mercenaries.
I didn't fight, I stayed inside.
I said that Tell said that. I didn't.
Scandalous.
Well, yeah.
Well, that situation, we don't want that to happen again.
No, we don't. Is that what this is?
Wonderful.
Much to tell Tom next time I see him.
Partially not. It's the threat of it happening. As you know, in Vargas, there's a lot of not upstanding guards now, mercenaries.
No, there's not.
And if their commander decides to want to flex his muscles and be a point of pride, he might decide to dispatch something over here in a sizable force. And in order to avoid that, Tyrion has to have a a bit of a contest of his aptitude against the person they sent here. The man in question is not bad.
Not a big fan of fighting.
It's more of his life is in danger as well if he can't complete the contract. So it's one of those situations. A little bit of political, a little bit of blackmail, a little bit of lives on the line that aren't your own. I've already asked him to avoid anything critical, but they will fight, and we'll see what happens.
Wasn't he just bedridden the other night? Why is he up moving around like this?
Yes, and that's what makes this worse.
He's going to kill
It's
himself.
not a choice. I'm aware.
Says he likes fighting.
Apparently some guy from Tyrion's past. Yes. You could beat him up.
Hearing this many fucking whispers, hearing these...
I didn't know.
I can't yell. There's no reason. Won't get anywhere.
I usually only like fighting specific people, so.
Yeah. Once you're crazy.
We'll make sure he lives. Just don't interfere.
Interfere?
I've got no reason to.
People like the.
This is why I should have closed the gate.
Besides, even if I was going to interfere,
Not a
what do you expect
spectacle.
me to do? The minute I run in there, I'm going to die.
I understand emotions can
That's how we picked up Frey over there.
gain better judgment over what we do. It's just a reminder, not a threat. I'm not talking down to you.
When we sunk it,
I know.
she was there floating in the water, chained up.
Somehow I
We picked her
know.
up so she didn't drown.
Are you ready to play?
Found out
No.
her story
Do you want to play grass
and
or
gave her
do you
trust.
What do we want to do?
And lo and behold, all these years later,
I am getting anxious. I don't like this. I need to go. I'm going to the forest. I'll be back.
well, honestly, I was gonna go up the Corsairs myself when they showed up, but Ophi stopped me.
When we are actually doing the girl night out. You know what? Fine, I'll put my grass away.
I mean, I want to go to them every time I see them, but what I did the first time they showed up was reckless, so.
Yeah, I mean, I was almost right there with you.
I'm inviting a few friends, and I think that I really like you. So why don't you join us?
Cheesecake.
Sure. If you don't mind me going, I
Maybe have some
Okay,
strawberries
so
if
you
you
can
want.
advise. Sorry.
Oh.
Oh, it's buzzing? My pocket's broke, so I can't hold anything anymore.
That's my simple advice.
I've thought about that. I've been thinking about what to do.
That took me a few attempts to get
I
out
just.
of all my stuff.
So you okay?
That would require disguises and all that stuff.
This is absolutely ridiculous.
They usually stay on their ships.
Yeah, dude,
So we would have to board their
Well,
ships.
Well, that I have experience with, but the problem is we don't really have a vessel that's set up for that. Certainly not boarding with a trade vessel.
Did you already ask her?
Yes, she is.
Well, I'd rather not board them here.
What the hell is that?
Oh, your makeup! Lily's hair. Yes, yes, yes.
I don't know if I'll do anything about it in particular.
Stay on.
I did not tell him to do that.
One of them tried to buy a fucking dust bunny from the general store.
What?
looks lovely.
Some, the usual merchant fluff. Oh, we'll pay you handsomely for such a unique specimen.
And a very pretty girl. No, where's Talia? Talia's not here. We can't invite her. Wait, is she? Right there. She is.
She's right there. Talia,
What's
you're
up?
not here. I'm so sorry. Where did you go?
Yeah, I guess
I don't know how to fix it. I've tried.
Sorry, Talia. Well, if
What's
you
up?
do see Talia, we're gonna go help Lily do her hair, and you're invited to come, I suppose.
I don't actually know a whole lot about doing hair.
Well, that's just if you see Talia, let her know.
Talia doesn't know a whole lot about it either.
If you see
She did my hair, and I mean, you know, it's
Do you know
just
anything about
it's
hair?
more utility
Is it
than
hidden
beauty.
talent?
It's on people's heads.
Erebus, I think you'd look great in a top.
I've seen you with your hair tied back before.
you know
You
what?
did that yourself, right?
I just,
You've got
yeah.
face structure. You should use that to your advantage.
What does that even mean?
I mean, she thinks you're attractive, dude.
This time. I'm gonna totally put on tap this one time because I had too much happen and I'm doing mistakes.
Oh shit.
Oh, and it looks like they've.
Oh boy.
Are they allowed to be outside the ring? I think that's. I think
No,
that's a good.
that's not how duels work, but oh, cool.
Went fucking flying.
I pulled out of the sofa, man.
Sure, Tyrion. Yeah, just a duel.
What's going on?
Out your big dick for.
Oh shit.
Shit.
I'm not.
Alright, where do you want me to take?
Just when knocked out.
Come on, everyone.
Is that it?
Mr. Morris?
I'm. Chat D20. Wait, I got it.
Check the carapace, I think, right? Is that what you do? I don't fucking shit.
Oh no.
I don't know.
Let Mr. Morris, let Mr. Morris, hold on. Let Mr. Morris take it up. Hold on.
Yeah, she's got a crack on her chest.
Alright, I'll take her.
Oh shit.
Alright, come on.
Alright. Alright.
I'll be on standby just for the next one.
We have Elijah there, thank you. But yeah, could you actually assist me possibly with this one?
Oh, yeah. All right. Yep, I can help you.
Damn it. Why does this keep happening?
It's kind of pretty in its own way. Almost like stars. Yeah, he's got something with his
God,
stats.
they're fucking
He showed us
stupid.
earlier.
Mm.
He seems to. I don't know if it's just magic. If he has a little but he seems to channel something through him.
I guess Tyrion wins.
But he's definitely a dummy.
Yeah, did he?
Like me and Clipsel were saying. He's definitely like one of those mommy like dummy kind of guys.
Yeah.
You have a bite of the cake. I'll feed you.
No, that. There goes your dust bunny. It's up on the wall now.
Well, Tyrion won by 1 because he fell first.
Cool.
You alright, little guy?
I didn't hear what happened after that.
It was like, you can see his mouth is covered in like blood, but it was like thrown.
Did you
You
bite?
can probably see it was thrown into the wall.
Did you bite someone? Why do you have blood on you? Come here.
He's gonna wipe the blood off his mouth.
Yep. There, clean. Don't bite people. Hey, I don't care what your excuse is. Don't bite people.
He's gonna point at the fight over there.
I know. Believe me, trust me, I know. But you should not be further instigating things that have already escalated. You're only gonna make things worse. At least go easy on them. You don't have to bite them.
He's gonna lick his like lips.
Just be careful, alright? Don't make things worse for somebody else. Thank you.
Was there any kind of education going into that? Any kind?
I fell asleep in a pile of blankets and pillows, and I woke up on a cliffside in the Vale.
Oh, we should look at that.
Plant lady
I guess I
came in.
can't fault you, which is disappointing.
I guess that kind of makes sense given what you are.
But I hope you had an entertaining endeavor.
He's gonna stir up that auto.
Choose to
Hey.
have an endeavor.
I'm going to turn you into a fucking mist. What do you want?
I tried the blood.
Okay.
It tastes
You
like
can talk to
iron.
those fucking things?
Are you stupid?
Yeah.
Yeah, people can talk to them.
Never answer. Yes, I can understand them. I hate them. This one in particular. Edmund?
Otto.
Otto?
Kind of do just cause trouble. Kind of had it coming.
I heard you were training.
Once. A few weeks ago. Haven't kept up with it.
Enjoy the cheesecake.
There's no point. Doesn't go anywhere.
Oh yes, the very common sets of self-doubt and not acknowledging the fact that training takes time. Ah, I've been in issues before.
I'll carry over my shoulder back.
It's not just that, Otto.
Hmm? Do you have a mental or physical disability?
Yeah, I do. I'm incapable.
Of?
Let me.
Succeeding, apparently. Being useful. Doing literally anything I wanted to do beforehand. I wasn't fit for any of it in the first place. I was lucky that I even got in here.
Let me throw it down for you. If you keep on failing, eventually, you will get better. Do you want to know why I know that? Ask me why. Quickly. I don't have all time.
I know, but
Why?
I do. We haven't really.
Because my master didn't teach me anything, but instead threw a stick at me, held a stick of his own, and beat the ever-living shit out of me until I learned something.
Oh yeah, I didn't see things.
And at the time, I thought I was nothing. At the time, I didn't think I could do anything.
Doesn't
But
sound
day
like...
after day.
Doesn't sound like training. That sounds like abuse.
Oh, it was. And it made me into the man I am today. Sadly.
You should be so lucky.
What I'm saying is that there is different means of training and different means work. So stop beating yourself up like a self-pitying bitch and pick yourself back up and do something about it.
Obviously, what you were doing wasn't working before.
By the gods, Otto.
Do you want me to be sugar-coated about it?
I don't want you to be anything. I already know what it is I am and what it is I'm doing, and I know what I can and cannot do. I'm not...
Provide the evidence.
I can't fight. I can't save anybody. I can't help in the ways that I want to. But you know what I can do?
Right.
I can farm. I can carry things. Long distances. I know how to farm. I know how to chop down a fucking tree. I know how to take and harvest things and make sure that the soil is all fine. That's not my problem, though. It's not what I want to do. And the things that I want to do, I know I can't, because every time that I have tried, I have failed with no sense of success coming from it whatsoever.
How long did you train?
How long do you care?
If it's less than 4 months without improvement,
then I could absolutely care less and tell you that you're not doing it right. Because you don't see something work immediately doesn't mean it's not working, you impatient little shit.
You were lucky with a 4 months guess.
I say bah.
I just don't get it. These people here, some of them are just naturally gifted. Some of them have been training for most of their lives.
And very lucky.
And very lucky. What's the point of me attempting to do something? They've already got the slots filled, the barracks are full.
If you say one more fucked up thing, you little shit, I'm gonna kill you. I'm having an important conversation. Time and place.
Important? It's
Time
not
and
an,
place.
this is nowhere near an important conversation.
Can you take Tyrion to the clinic?
I could.
I will.
Yeah.
So,
He's making
you need to
noises.
learn
Okay, you need to learn. I'll tell you later.
Alright. I have a final statement that I would like to provide to you. And if you hate it or not, I do not care. The only thing that is holding you back, as of right now, is that putrid attitude of yours about yourself. If you keep on wallowing in your self-loathing like a crab at the bottom of a barrel, then you are never going to progress in any way, shape, or form.
I didn't want to sit here and have this conversation either. In fact, I'm sick and tired of having to have this conversation every time I come out of my hollow.
Yeah, maybe you should start listening, and maybe people will stop.
Or maybe people should leave me the hell alone and understand that what I say is...
Yeah?
If you want to get better, stop beating yourself up.
Hey there. I don't know whether I should follow him or not.
When it comes to anxiety, there is only one person on this world who knows you as well as... well, who knows you the most well. Somebody who knows where to place that dagger. Somebody who knows where to point and press to make you mad. And that's yourself.
You're fine.
I don't.
Yeah?
I don't want to get better. I'm fine.
Then stop complaining at being bad. If you don't want to get better, then shut up and deal with it.
No, just...
And accept who you are now. Go chop your wood, go till your land.
I'm okay.
But if you don't want to get better, your words exactly, then stop trying and stop talking about it.
He was just...
I know. I get it, but that's the second time you've
Fine.
been attacked in a pain state.
With respect, Edmund,
Last time you were stabbed.
There's no point in complaining about it if you're not willing to become better.
So I've noticed.
Third, exactly.
Yes. So,
until you have the motivation and desire to become better, and want to become combat proficient, then stop beating yourself up if you ever want to make that choice.
you're the only thing that's holding yourself back. I've seen slewfoot motherfuckers fight so well and beat my ass.
Pick one. Get better, or don't talk about it.
He's gonna let you set you down and just.
You keep telling me you don't care.
If you punch me. Okay. Sorry, I misread your body language. Oh, I don't.
If I punch you, what are you going to do?
I might keep you in that corner until you learn how to counter me.
You're full of shit, Otto.
I'm as full of shit as I want to be. This tongue is a liar. You can tell by how split it is.
You wouldn't hurt me. It's not who you are.
His eyes are kind of like glowing red a little.
Alright, here we go.
It is who I made myself to be.
Spick and span, clean this man.
It's not who I am, you're correct. But it is who I made myself to be.
Aren't they a dust? Aren't they a dust bunny?
The blood?
That start cleaning the dust.
I don't know. But, I mean, the dust isn't so
If you're gonna punch me, don't ball your fists. Ball your fists while you're making the gesture. While you're drawing back. It gives people less time to react.
Good. Nice and clean.
Your lack of speech signifies that you're having rising emotions.
And you're pissing me the hell
Even if you do
off.
attack now. Yes. Because one, you have had the full ability and initiative to walk away. Yet you continue to listen to me.
Do you care?
I hear the same damn thing every single fucking time.
Then start listening.
The reason why it's being told to you on repeats is because
you either keep on talking about it and not improving, or people are giving you advice that works but you're not heeding it. I've seen you fighting kicks.
He was going easy on me.
a lot of very skilled combatants go easy on those who have not fought properly before.
I've fought before. A couple times.
Right. Then come on. I've been teaching Amelia as well as Layla.
Jesus.
A little bit of lens.
Sorry, Carpenter.
Go on.
Otto.
Are you going to complain more?
Okay.
Apparently, that's one of the only things I'm
Or have you
good at.
Wonderful.
Have you ever been taught the basics of fighting?
Briefly, yes.
Well, maybe you need a more thorough explanation. Amelia, I will need your assistance here in a moment.
What?
So, Amelia, do you recall the basics that I taught you?
We're doing this again.
Yes.
Are we going to be using the pits?
Yes, we will.
Still
Take
clean,
this
by the way.
sword.
No more blood.
I know an axe is your favorite weapon. However, as of right now, it's a little bit more complicated than a basic. What is this? A bastard sword? It looks like a bastard sword. It'll work.
Yes.
It's like your arm's length, right?
It's a bastard sword.
Now, Amelia, do you recall what I taught you about the stance?
The assassin stance?
Yes. Can you employ it as of right now, and are you confident with it?
I'm not confident with it, but I can try.
Well, all right. Now,
Or I'm
are you
not
right hand or
used to
left hand
monster.
dominant?
Right hand.
Okay. Do you want to learn how I learned, or do you want to learn in a manner that is very basic and very broad?
Basic, I suppose.
All right.
So, hold the weapon out, like this.
Now, take your stance, and put your foot back a little bit more. Bend your knees ever so slightly. There we go. And the best thing about this stance is that it's easy to block just about anything. An upward attack, you can easily get your hands up. A lower attack, you can easily get your hands down. There are many ways that you can block with this stance, and it's the very basic bread and butter that basic foot soldiers are taught. And now, Amelia, if you'd be so kind, I would like you to perform an overhead slash on him. And now, if you'd be so kind, when she goes for the overhand slash, you're going to move your hand in a fluent and non-jerky movements, because you're going to be watching her movements and only blocking when you know for sure that she's going to follow through. So, practice blocking an overhead slash.
Ready?
I suppose.
You're going to want to make the blade face that way. Now try. Exactly. See? The fact that you can lift that sword and block an attack of any kind means that you are capable of doing this. Attack him from the side and let him see if you can use the basics of, well, common sense to block it. See?
What?
You keep your stance strong. You stop her blade. You're doing everything that you're supposed to. With all due respect, I think the very thing that you've been missing is somebody who's willing to take the time to actually teach you thoroughly, and not just throw you down and beat you until you learn. It may have been what works for me, however, it's not something that works for everybody. Now, not you. Get out of here. Scram. Get out of here. You're not allowed to handle weapons. So, I want you to perform an overhead strike. It's a very uncommon strike, however, it's one of the easiest. That's why you see a lot of barbarians and a lot of bandits utilize it, because it's very easy and it leaves you vulnerable. However, for this training purpose, go for an overhead strike. And she will block it.
Recover or... Okay, never mind. Just block.
And what you're going to really want to do... No. You're doing it as if you're chopping wood. Fluent. Take it back, and never bend your arms too much. A little bit of bend is good. Like this. See? Hold it out further. There we go, and then go like this. You see? And now go for a very fluent downward attack. And since she knows that is coming, she will be able to block it. Exactly. See, by doing that, by allowing yourself to build up momentum, a lot of the striking point is on this aspect of the sword, which allows it to do its damage. So, I want you to very slowly go through. Go through the motions. Do what you feel is free. She has a very particular stance that I have taught her, and she will be using it against you. This blade is dull, however, her blade is not so dull. However, I trust Amelia and her capabilities to not murder you. So,
yes,
if
I'm not
you'd be
gonna
so
actually
kind,
hurt you.
it's fine. Go through the motions very slowly.
Should
And
I
Amelia,
only block?
go on the offense, just a very little bit, but do it very slowly so he has time to react and actually know what to look for.
Understood. All right.
And if you don't like this, and if you don't think yet you're learning, because I saw that body language of yours, Edmund, you're more than welcome to leave.
If you also would like another sparring partner, I can help.
Aren't you a mage?
Yes, I'm a wizard, actually.
I see.
Do remind me, aren't you more
But
than
I'm also a
welcome to
fisherman, so I've got pretty good arm.
Fair
You
enough.
want to attack first or should I?
You're just 27?
Go forward.
Okay. Ready?
Well, that throws one of my theories out
Go
the
for
fucking
it.
window.
Oh, never mind.
I'm curious to hear about the theory.
I thought you were a mythical creature.
No. Sorry to disappoint.
What does 27 mean, Otto?
It's numerical value.
Yeah, but for what?
To determine your age.
You're doing very well.
Well, an age?
But you want to
You
recover.
have an age. You're like less than a month.
You want to put yourself back into the place you were before.
Now be kind, slower, and once again, remind yourself of your stance. Do not fuel
Amelia?
yourself with emotion.
Oh,
Don't
yes,
drop your
sir.
guard.
Well, I was just
Now,
because he
Amelia.
wasn't. Okay. Yes, ma'am, sir.
I want you to try and employ that technique that I taught you. There's a reason why you have a free hand.
Right. Okay. You ready, sir?
If you want, I can go against
And
you.
look at that.
I
He's,
have to be.
He's using a much more complicated stance than I taught him. Look.
Okay. You want to go? Wait, you want to attack or me?
I will.
Go ahead.
Pay attention, Ed.
She's gonna
want to change it.
walk in. And she's gonna grab your sword or grab your grip.
Of course.
And she's gonna push.
Love this spot. However, these.
I meant with these two. If you need me to step in.
We have both. No, give a second.
I swear to God,
It's
I'm
fantastic. This is fantastic.
How old are you?
What do you mean? You did well. I mean, I stumbled back on my first time.
35, 4, somewhere in
I
there.
got shoved back and
I'm not
pushed
even that good.
Look 35. You look
by,
like
no offense, someone much smaller than me.
Thanks.
How dare you?
Size means
I've
nothing.
been practicing
Edmund.
very hard for this. That's very rude.
Do you think I will become 35?
Eventually.
Come on then.
Yeah.
With all due respect, Edmund, Amelia is very capable, very practical, and has everything you need. So how come he says that he can't do anything right, yet he fluently strikes?
You want to shove around people, huh?
Can't do anything right,
Fine.
yet he takes more advanced
I
stances.
don't like to shove people around.
You wanna know what I think? He's a loser.
He has low self-worth.
Someone.
Whoever doesn't believe in himself.
Amelia, you feel a slight warmth on your forearm.
I ensured those blades were dull.
Which one? This one?
Even a
Like
dull
right
blade
arm?
can cut.
Dull blades
Yeah,
can still.
yeah.
Left
yeah.
arm.
Can
It's fine.
So, Edmund,
It is very
you're
faint.
telling me that you can properly strike somebody with a blunt sword and still draw blood? Do you know that's a very hard thing to do?
It's pure luck.
The only
Don't do
thing that's
that.
holding you back is you. Stop being
Don't say that
stupid.
about me. You're not
Only that,
winning
but
because of
don't-
luck. You're winning because you're good at it. That's disrespectful to your partner. You think I'm that bad?
I never said you were
try
bad.
licking
I'm
your
saying
blood.
I
Get away.
am the opposite of good.
And
Well,
by
then
doing
pick up
so,
your
you were
sword.
insulting her.
Because you got a hit on me.
Mm-hmm.
If I'm that bad and you're that bad, then you must be terrible. I must be terrible, right?
Oh, for the spirit's sake.
Come on, pick up your sword. Pick up your sword.
I will remind you, Edmund, you can leave at any time.
This is ridiculous.
Remember, use his weight against him. He's putting a lot of his weight into his strikes.
She's gonna duck underneath. There you go, through it. She doesn't see you.
Lower, Edmund. I don't want her to get hurt. With their full-blown strikes, I will remind you. You seem to have a lot of pent-up emotions feeling you. And trust me, I know, because I've seen it
Otto,
many times.
shut the hell up.
I have an idea.
Okay. No. Amelia,
Yes.
give me a moment. Yeah, Amelia,
Yes, sir.
would you step out just for a moment? Ooh. You're doing absolutely amazing. And from what I've taught you, you've completely and utterly improved upon it with your own technique. Now you're going to go up against somebody with a little bit more practicum. She's very talented, from what I have understood.
Fantastic.
And, well, she will be a perfect adversary if you want to go hard like that. But also, don't do that to your blade. Look. Take it out of the sand.
Like it's already dull.
Hey, Amelia.
Straighten your back. Hold the blade as I taught you. And go against her.
Right then. You want to let loose and let go of your anger? Go for it.
You just want an easy opponent.
No, I don't, actually. As a note, the sword is dull, so it'll just sting.
Sorry. Evans?
Otto,
You're doing very well.
if you say another damn word, I'm gonna swing at you next.
And I'll put you down.
Otto.
I know.
Please.
However, all I ask of you is don't put too much weight into your strikes. Give yourself reprieve. And only when she is off guard, you take one of those heavy strikes. Each one being a heavy strike makes it harder for you to recover. Be patient, slow down, and use what is fueling you more efficiently.
With Mr. on the docks with
Ready?
Mr. Blake, actually.
Yes.
Yeah, we part of the dock.
Go.
We
Who is this?
Us two, the Queen. This
Good. Come on.
You look fine. Founder of
Pleasure to meet you, Freya.
You didn't even say anything.
What do you mean by that? You're being She's being polite.
She's gonna force you down. You're gonna feel a lot of strength behind this. Good.
Some people can.
Very good. You got me off balance.
Stop bothering me.
I want to.
I have their own language.
I don't.
Find somebody else who can speak
Again.
I don't care either. That's your problem. I'm doing something important here. Surprisingly, as a matter of perspective.
Mr. Otto, has he
really.
thought...
Scatter.
Down. Flanks.
Damn it!
Well,
Damn it!
Oh,
damn it!
There's a few
Calm yourself, Edmund. Anger has its place on the battlefield, but if you succumb to it, if you let yourself be controlled, you will lose. Every single time.
I've lost every single time. Makes no difference.
No, you
Not
haven't.
against me.
You haven't lost every single time.
One of the
So,
greatest fighters that I have
calm
ever
yourself.
known. Edmund there used to be in the good.
Anger has a
Majority
place.
of his battles when he was
Let it be your strength, but do not succumb to it. Do not let yourself fall to it.
Surrender.
I mean the technical
And
stuff.
actively
I can see the
But each time he
military-
Find your calm.
And he did this for years. And
Now.
the best fighters on
Again.
the planet because he took his pride, swallowed it, and
Good. Up.
Go and grab it.
That's Jasmine. She's our local spirit expert.
So not things, right? She has a wind sword.
I do indeed, Amelia.
Oh, it's like a bitch.
How?
I'm also lowering its potency, so it only stinks.
I mean,
Yeah,
it's not
Was this
fantastic.
wood
religion
cut?
you're talking about, it's the
Do you want to go in?
I've dulled my blade as you've dulled yours.
For a brief moment, there's gonna be a streak of electricity just flowing down his sword.
Understood. Interesting. Alright. Again.
Again, what?
Come at me again.
Stop being a crybaby and go.
Don't call him a crybaby. I think one of his big reasons of being very
Calm yourself.
irritated and feeling
Come at me again.
because of the insult. Perhaps a
You're learning.
would do well.
None.
There's no worries. Just learning things that work on him. It's also taking
Good. Bunch of bullies.
Now that's shut Jasmine.
I don't mean to hit you that hard. Come on. Give me your hand.
Just give me a sec. Just give me a sec.
You know, Edmund, can I tell you a story?
Go ahead.
One of the most proficient fighters that I've ever met lost almost every single one of his fights when he was younger, and for a time when he was older. However, each time when he knew he would lose and was about to die, he would scream, "I surrender," swallowing his pride. However, learning from the experience. He was the worst swordsman of his village when he started. However, he started beating people gradually. And by a few years, he was one of the best swordsmen ever. A swordsman who beat me, only telling me his story because he beat me fairly and didn't want to kill me and wanted me to learn. He beat me so well that I barely got a strike in at him, and I felt pathetic. I say, it is okay to fall. It is okay to be beaten. Because you're not going to be the best at it immediately.
It's okay.
So when you strike her hand when she offers you a hand up, next time you do that, I'm going to beat you so ruthlessly that you will learn nothing. Do you understand?
You've done nothing but make threats.
I'm threatening you because your conduct was unacceptable in many ways, and people would kill you for it. You know, if somebody did that to me on the street, or while I was traveling, slapped my hand when I offered them a hand up out of the kindness of my heart, I'd kick them down and beat them senseless. And that's because I'm nice. If you strike her hand once again, when she offers you a hand up, you're going to lose it. Respectfully.
I noticed something. No, it's fine. Believe me, I wasn't as skilled of a swordswoman as I am now when I grew up. Took me quite a while to learn this.
Oh yes. But something
Edmund,
that I think
question
is
for you
very
before you leave, please.
What?
Do you have any magical capabilities?
None that I've known about.
Would you like to find out?
Wait. See, I ask Because I noticed something from you. During the bout, before I hit you in the gut, which I do apologize for, but it is a tactic that I use.
Striking you with nothing.
I noticed something as you struck my sword. A current of lightning just went straight down the sword.
Jesus, not this again. Yeah, it happens.
It is not from me.
I don't know why it happens, but every so often, for whatever reason, only while I'm fighting or doing something menial, I don't even know what it is. I can't even control it. For some reason, a spark always shows up. It for a brief moment, and then it disappears. That's it. I don't feel anything. I can't control it.
Okay. Has it always consistently appeared in the exact same way every time?
No, never. It's random, all the time.
What are your emotions like when this happens? Now I know when you were fighting me, I told you to remain a bit calm, but still to keep your anger.
Frustrated, stressed.
Has it always been... Okay. What about the other times that it has appeared? Are those the same emotions that you feel?
I think so. I don't remember.
Okay. I want you to do this for me. The next time it appears, try and remember for me what emotions you feel in that moment when you see it happen. If you want to, Otto could see if you actually do have something, but it's up to you. But I do know that there is something inside of you. Lightning does not course down a tool like that. Not on its own. Something is inside of you.
Show me his wand.
The trick is to find out
When you have the opportunity.
what it is. Then comes the fun part of how.
I can make wands. That's one of my specialties. I'm a
When you can do that, you get to start doing fun things.
My family has never been known
You
to
have a
magic.
capability inside you. Doesn't matter.
Either way, nonetheless.
Bloodline doesn't matter.
I think he needs a different foci. That's my opinion, though.
So, just because your parents and your parents' parents never had magic, doesn't mean you
A lot
can't.
of people love utilizing staffs because it has much more room. It feels like
You just might have something, and I believe you do.
a wand is a much more finer point, something that's in the
My eyes don't lie.
can be utilized in a very potent focus. But
So,
so hard to utilize.
when I say,
However, a staff is
when you see that happen again,
use a staff, it's a little bit clunkier. So
remember what you're doing, remember what you're feeling,
so much more focus on it.
and then come find me. Maybe we can figure this out.
I'll, keep it in mind.
That's all I ask. And I'll say this too. You have the makings of a good fighter.
But depending on the source.
You really
of a
do.
Wizard, any focus can be a focus. Check this out. He whips out a fucking
Control your anger.
just seemingly out of nowhere.
Find your calm
Bulge his
in
jacket,
battle.
It has a little bit of black dust falling off of it. And well,
Those will be your guides.
With all due respect, Jasmine, I've heard the same sentence, the same phrase, the same telling
he just does it.
every single damn time.
And while it was behind
And
his body, it's just gone.
I try and
2 daggers. Longer sword.
We say it because there is truth to it. Does not come easily. Trust me, I know. I've been in your shoes before.
Do you remember when I gave you that sword?
Takes practice. Lots and lots of practice. When you get beaten, you can't be afraid and angry to stand back up again.
Summoned it because nobody was perceiving them. I held it and I unbound it.
Just keep going.
Because right now it's bound. And I have a little thread.
The more you practice, the better you will become.
And once it breaks,
And if anything, practice against different opponents.
but only I can do it.
Everyone
If someone
fights
else
differently.
Takes it from me, then it disappears.
I fight differently than Otto. As you've seen. I fight differently than many others in this town.
I could still kick your ass. Anyway.
We'll see about that one day, maybe. Amelia has her own style. Practice against them. Learn from them. Their strengths, their weaknesses, their stances. How do they swing their swords? How do they utilize their weapons? And not just people with swords. People with axes, spears, hammers, everything in between.
I already got my shit kicked in by someone with an axe.
As I said, keep practicing.
Well, he did insinuate that
you can get there. I know you can.
Call it back and forth, Shanty.
I'll
Get it? I say Shanty.
I'll think about it.
Trust me.
Because the song and dance refers to a fight.
That's all I ask.
Was that a bad joke?
Sure.
Fine.
But why? I still
And it was
don't-
a good spar.
I don't understand. You have so many other things that you can and should be doing. Why are you wasting your time with this, with me, caring?
Because it's who I am. It's who I am. Yes, I have other tasks I could be doing.
You're going to get hurt.
But I want to see someone succeed. Have. That's nothing new to me. And yet I still do it. Maybe one day you'll understand.
Doubtful, but we'll see.
Edmund.
I had good teachers.
Miss Edmund, I'm sorry. I got heated and said things. I was being rude. I'm sorry.
I've been on both sides.
It wouldn't be the first time I've heard stuff like that. Don't worry about
I
it.
know, but usually I don't. Usually I don't do that, and I don't like saying bad things about people. So I'm sorry.
In all fairness, I was the one who invoked it out of you, so...
I'll have to invite you again sometime.
Yes, the same.
You're really good.
Maybe.
But you probably want to ice your arms, though. It gets really hurts after a while, clanging metal against metal.
Maybe. I've been working the fields for a while, so I don't really... forearms are fine.
Take care of too anyways for other things.
You would think that, but I've worked in the docks, and it's different muscles.
I suppose. Okay. I'll put ice on them, I suppose.
Speaking of, I should probably get to bed late.
I ought to do the same.
You, Miss Edmund.
Likewise, Amelia, right?
Yes.
Fair enough. That's on you at that point, but I can assist where needed.
So over here, this is the blacksmith. Typically, eh? I mean, it's a pretty friendly place. fairly safe. And like I said, we got a bunch of weirdos and wackos around. Everybody's kind of... I mean, I am speaking for myself, let's be honest.
I'm not talking you, I swear. My house is just a sleigh.
Don't worry. Even if you were, I wouldn't have mind.
Don't mind being stalked. It's kind of concerning.
Good
Good night.
Have a good night, Amelia.
Hello, ominous figure in the dark that I can only assume is Edmund.
Otto, I saw you with your red eyes quite a few feet away.
Did you learn something?
I got my ass kicked. Again.
Did you learn something?
You can be incessantly annoying when you want to.
Correct. I've seen this type of person far too many times. I'm just letting you know that I saw somebody who's very capable, very tactically intelligent, and shows great promise from somebody who's trained people. I give you these compliments, and it is up to you to take them. I only say them because I know you can get better, and I'm actively seeing you get better. Those strikes are not unprofessional. You drew blood with a dull blade that takes a perfectly straight sword with the perfect amount of pressure. Getting lucky, my ass. Not only that, but apparently you have magic manifesting. Do you realize how fucking capable you could be? I want to do this again, tomorrow. I'll have my armor and sword by then. And we'll fight.
I don't have any armor.
I'll have a dull blade. And you should get some armor. If you want to be good at fighting, you need to learn how to fight in armor. Whether it be leather, chainmail, or plate.
Or half plate. Or splint. There's many kinds.
I gave up my
Seem
armor.
like a splint kind of guy.
I gave up my armor back to the god when I left. I couldn't hold on to that.
Yes, that's because it's government property. You should look into getting yourself a suit of armor of some kind. Maybe you'd like padded.
Good night, Otto.
I'm not going to say goodnight to you, and I'm not going to let you go until you say it. because I sought somebody who is, I'm going to say it with as much respect as I possibly can, who is better than you. At least when it comes to fighting. That I saw greatness in you. And capability. And don't be alarmed, however, I believe we're being watched.
By whom?
A dark entity on the top of your roof.
What does it look like?
When you face it, it'll be on your right.
What does it look like?
Looks like a head. Looks like somebody who's nosy.
Horns? No horns?
But I can't tell. But I got this far by being careful, and I recommend that you're careful as well.
Fine.
Accept my compliment. Acknowledge it.
Okay, fine. Thank you.
Do that more often. I saw what I saw, I'm not gonna lie to you. Sayonara, Edmund.
Have a good night, Otto.
No longer there. Don't let it kill you.
Do my best. Absolutely ridiculous. My friend saw you. If you're up there, you might as well make yourself known, as I'm on my guard now as well. It would be wise of you to make yourself known, otherwise I'll have to go find a guard. I'm heading inside.
Hello, Sir Edmund. I have a quick question.
Oh, go ahead. Oh, my controller's died.
Are you okay? Oh, okay. Well,
what's up?
I'm going to let you ask this question. Are you okay with being attacked by an invisible force and potentially having part of your life force not really like permanent, like you're dying, but like, you know, your blood drank situation?
What the fuck?
It's a yes or no question, my friend. You can say no and be completely fine.
Yes? Yes, I am?
You said yes?
Capo? Oh. Uh-oh. Oh. Hey! Damn.
Oh, you feel the blood draining from you. You get weaker and weaker. And before you turn around, you see a silhouette and you pass out.
If we gave Talia cocaine, would it basically just be
Alright, so.
Oh, god damn it.
You'll be fine. You'll be fine, but you're gonna be waking up very tired.
What the fuck? Will I remember what happened?
It's a blur. You felt the sharp. You felt the pain in your neck, and that's the last thing you remember.
God fucking damn it. Oh, not another one. Oh no. Oh, you gotta be shitting me. Okay, thanks, Cap.
No problem.
Can't make her transform.
transform under the influence.
Yeah. He respawned so fucking fast, he didn't see it. I didn't even see you went to the house, by the way, so goddamn.
Don't worry about it, it's fine.
Yeah, I saw you getting beat up. I didn't come back.
Like a blood lot lost.
Did you win?
Swear to God, elusive.
Did I? No, I didn't. I almost, but no.
Are you winning?
Wait, did fucking? No, I did not. I did not win. I did not win. Did you wait? Silent. Did you get attacked too?
Please read the No.
Goodbye, bye, Mashi. Silent, did you? Fuck, did you get attacked by any chance at the end?
I didn't get attacked. I did not. And I think I was about to, though.
I got
Man,
fucking.
the one time I'm not around to see what you all are up to, and then
I got fucking. I got bit. I got fucking bit. This shit sucks, man. Fuck.
I gotta put you down. Are you serious? I have to tell you to kill you? That's crazy. As soon as you tell me that you got bit, and you show me the wound, I'm like, I'm gonna let Phoenix talk to you.
Forever ago.
Oh no.
Might be sad enough. He's like, you know what? Maybe I'll let you. Maybe I'll tell you how to solve this.
I will read it tomorrow.
Fuck's sake.
Okay, yeah, sure. It was just a while ago, and I.
Alright, all my shit's dead. All my shit is dead. I'm getting off. Have a good night.
Lucky days. Yeah.
Fucking goddamn you, Lucas.
I'm getting.
You just can't have fun. You did something.
I lose. I lose.
Why do you keep hurting him? He's already sad.
Lucas, I'm sorry, but also perfect person to do it to. Since you also play Phoenix, you know, so you got a bit of, you know.
Are you? Who?
You're lucky. I was walking around by my house. I don't know what the fuck you did. I don't know who you were. I can't believe this.
I think. Look, Locus, I think I was gonna be the target, and I got home too early.
Two vulnerable people? Everybody, you find the two most vulnerable people.
Who is this? Where did you come from? What is this? What is happening? I don't understand.
Do you want the spoilers? I don't mind telling you.
Okay.
Phoenix is gonna have to kill him.
I'm gonna have to. No.
We're gonna have to figure out what to do about it.
It would be more interesting for Phoenix at least if you don't know.
If I don't know, Fred. Let me ask you this though. Let me ask you this. Is this like a character you are trying to play?
Hello. This is not a player character. No, this is an NPC for storyline.
For a story?
No, wait, no, you son of a bitch, no! Wait, don't tell. Oh fuck, is this who it is? Is this
Don't
actually
tell me,
who
I'm
we?
gone. Bye.
My pieces are showing up smallly. I think this has to relate to somebody we know.
I think it does.
No,
because if it's not related to Phoenix, I know exactly who this is related to.
Oh no, I didn't think it was gonna be this early. Hatters already disappointed in the other one. No.
Fuck.
No.
No. Oh, god damn it. We're cooked, bro. We're cooked. We're fucking cooked.
Man, I wish I would have said I would have gave her the shit.
I saw those fucking teethers. I saw the teethers.
I want to see. I was already in here talking. I was checking on Ariana.
Like, you know, everyone out of character is supposed to know this is a vampire.
Am I finally gonna be able to kill a vampire as a vampire hater in this RP?
Maybe.
Am I finally gonna be able to do my thing?
If they're saying yeah, but maybe after. But it depends if this is related to who we think it is, because we both have a very.
So I can tell you right now, this is not intended as a vampire for Phoenix to kill.
Oh god damn it!
No, yeah, they need to be in the room. I'm pretty sure we might know.
We'd have to get a different vampire because it wouldn't work at the sun.
I'm.
Well, I guess, yeah, this probably is what we're assuming it is. Yeah, fuck. I'm glad Hatter didn't see that.
Oh
no.
No. I'm scared. Lucif, I'm scared.
I'm not scared. I'm just. I'm sad for you.
Gap, you know. So you're staying in the same place where Wilbur is, right? So he'd find you.
Mm-hmm.
Is that correct? Okay, so just DM and let him know what he'd find.
Okay,
in the morning.
got it.
That's crazy. If I find your ass on the ceiling, resting upside down, I'm
No,
fucking you
no, that's
immediately.
not how it works. That's not how conversion works. No.
Man, if you're sleeping from the ceiling, I'm about to deck your shit.
If you get bit, you don't. If you get bit, you don't turn. That's not a thing that happens.
It was
So.
Oh, by the way, I don't know what it was, Lucas, but I had a Midwest moment. I had a fucking bug fuck and my window was fat and shit and loud. It was just fucking smashing into my windows and the walls. I'm like, where is it? I was like, what the fuck?
That's fucking funny.
I think you knocked yourself unconscious, and I don't know where it is.
I gotta turn my stream off. I gotta turn my stream off. Or not my stream, my fucking my recording. What the hell?
What the hell?
Kelton was so mad. You saw it.